welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. Let's get live on a Saturday night. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll catch up with you again at...
Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Williams?
And he's a screen setter, Kevin. It's something that's very underrated, but you watch him. If you lock in on him, you'll see all the screens he sets, ball screens, lateral screens away from the basket. He's got them all down, and then he's got the ability also to roll to the rim and finish.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
And a loss like that, guys, you've just got to flush it down the toilet and put it behind you.
Yeah, you do, Steve, but it's much easier said than done. I mean, it's hard not to dwell on the type of poor performance it was for them.
Here's Fox. LeBron kicks to Williams. The pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lane passes to Williams. Conley. Back to Williams. Dishes it to Aldridge. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Doris Burke get a chance to catch up with head coach Tom Thibodeau.
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying, Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Goose
broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Aldridge. Working on Williams. Williams with the block. Reeves the pass to Fox. Inside. Rejected by Lane. And so just over a minute and a half played. Thompson backing down. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Number 2, defended by Lane. LeBron passes to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Back to LeBron. Drills the three-pointer.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Lane passes to Aldridge. He's against Williams. The kick out to Williams. Goes up on the high post, and he drops that one in.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. LeBron drives in, unloads. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Conley against Williams. Now Conley. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against. Shoots from the line. Can't get it to go. Here's Fox. Defended by Lane. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season.
Kevin, no team shot a higher percentage than these guys last year. I mean, that's something they definitely want to build on this season. It'll be hard to improve, but they believe in themselves. They got a lot of confidence after last season as far as shooting the ball goes.
Thompson outside. And the jumper is good. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Looks like he's trying to find a groove in this game. Just hasn't had it dialed in yet.
Reeves the pass to Fox. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson. Gets it to go.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Now here is Conley. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Thompson left side. All alone. Can't get it to go.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Passes it to Reeves. Beyond the arc. That's good.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Lane covered by LeBron. No good from Lane. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. LeBron passes to Reeves. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Reeves. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Fox against Conley. Aldridge dishes to Conley. Back to Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the block. Conley for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Conley left side. Back to Williams. He passes to Lane. Kicks it to Aldridge. Outside Williams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the three as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against him. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on it.
And Fox gets it to go.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lane passes to Conley. Pass to Lane. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Right back at you. Immediate. Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
Back to Aldridge. 13 feet away. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Aldridge has got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. And stolen by Williams. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James. Johnson, he's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge.
And he'll scrape and claw for everything he gets out there. That's what I respect about him, just his sheer effort level.
Also, guys, so often we see him playing possum at the defensive end. And then all of a sudden he springs into action, picks off a pass, and ignites the fast break.
The pass to Baldwin. The shot. That's good on the jump shot. Here's Conley. Back to Williams. He kicks it to Thompson. Into Johnson. Back to Thompson. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Fox against Thompson. Here's Baldwin. Reverses. It's rebounded by Lane.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Walker with it, now guarded by Cooper. He feeds it to Crowder. Walker lets it go with the three. That's good. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Cooper. Pass to Tunji. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Lever, covered by Payton. Lever. It's rebounded by Payton. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. He passes to Tunji. And the ball goes on a play following this shot.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Walker gets a screen from Johnson, and Walker kicks to Crowder. Back to Walker. Makes the lead pass. Johnson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got his first points of the game. And here is Payton. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Cooper. Here's Baldwin. Another shot, and that's good off the glass that time. He has 5.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
Walker with it. Now Payton defending. He got right to the cup using that screen. Walker's got his second basket of the night. Here's Cooper. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Number 40. Nice D from Crowder.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Here's Crowder. Lever. He's guarded by Cooper. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
at the line for two. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Kevin, talk about taking care of business, man. I tell you what, both of these teams took care of business from behind that three-point arc. They had a number of outstanding three-point shooters, and those guys were on target most of the year.
Here's Cooper. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Baldwin. He tries for three, and the shot is good.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Walker penetrating, and the rejection by Cooper hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. .52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Walker outside.
Well, you look at what these guys have done on the offensive glass. They've got 3 points to show for it.
Toonsherry, the pass to Baldwin. No good on the three.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
It from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Payton, and the pass to Cooper. Payton outside. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Here's Walker. His last outing, he had 18 points. Feeds it to Johnson. That's blocked. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
On tap next Friday, November 19th. Don't miss out.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
Noel is out there with Cooper. And it's Toonsherry in at the 4 slot. Johnson dishes to Bledsoe. Back to Johnson. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And that one's good. Noel.
Back-to-back threes for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
There's a screen. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Here's Mitchell. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Passes to Cooper. The offensive rebound. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He passes to Tunche. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Baldwin. He has 7.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 6 points.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
This one for 3, and the basket good.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Pass to Mitchell. He dishes it to Crowder. Here's Mitchell, expanding his range. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bledsoe kicks to Aldridge. He's against Williams.
And they got exactly what they wanted against that defense.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Fox. He's coming off a 16-point game again. They get a hand on it. Throws it up high. And here's the fast break. Williams passes to Mitchell. The feed to Aldridge. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. There's the dish to Aldridge. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Pass to Fox. Back to LeBron. Now the pass to Fox. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Michael Conley. He's checked in for Mitchell. Hits them both. And the home team has possession. Trailing here by 8.
Well, they thought they'd handle this club last year both times, but they actually split the 2 season meetings.
That is good.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot off. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
You know, you would think, as you said, Steve, that no matter what building they were in, this is a team they should have beaten both times.
It's probably had a little something to do with the fact that they're just not a very familiar opponent. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
Here's just a Conley. Kicks it to Aldridge. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those and this lead will be double digits.
And Fox gets it to go.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Williams gets a screen from Lane. Outside Williams. Passes it to Lane. He kicks it to Conley. From about 19 feet. And he hits the jump shot. Conley's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. LeBron kicks to Williams. Deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Thompson right side. He passes it to Lane. Clock at 6. Rebound by Williams.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reeves defended by Lane. Taken away by Williams. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Lane. Wide open. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Fox passes to LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 8.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Thompson dishes to Williams. Outside Conley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. That's now 8 points for Mike Conley.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. LeBron James, number 1.
Well, he'd love to have the same kind of season this year. I mean, nobody was better last year at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
So it's the visitors now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. A pass to Fox. He feeds it to LeBron. And there's the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12. Here's Conley. 8 points for him. Back to Williams. Feeds to Conley. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Reeves.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question. Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside, into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Six on the shot clock. Number 2. He's guarded by Williams. Mike Conley with the rebound.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Outside Williams. He dishes it to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Battles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 10. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The feed to Thompson. Three-pointer. That's good. Thompson's got 9.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Conley against Fox. LeBron passes it to Fox. Back to LeBron from downtown. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Conley, guarded by Fox, pass to Lane. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
That free throw good from Lane. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Here's Fox. He's got 12. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
Lane passes to Conley. There's the dish to Aldridge, defended by Tunche. 1:10 left here in the second. Kicks to LeBron. He passes to Tunche. Back to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Tunche. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Gets it to go.
The defense just couldn't get a hand in his face, couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
Number 2, he's guarded by Williams. That's good. He's got 6.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Back to Conley. Dishes to Williams. He kicks to Conley. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot, and that is good. Conley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
The pass to Tunche. From deep three-point range. Oh, he got it! Oh, buzzer!
Knock it down! Right at the horn! Oh, 3 points right there at the end of the quarter.
Only about 1 in 50 of those go down, but that's why you chuck them up there. You want to give yourself a chance.
And that does it for the first half of play. The away team up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're in the early stages of what promises to be another great season in the NBA. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Starting off on the right foot this young season, they're definitely playing well. A great performance by LeBron in the first half. He's got 13 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They've been getting pounded on the glass, just not bringing the aggression, the physicality needed to get the job done. Michael Conley's been outstanding. He's got 10 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. Action there in the third quarter still. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we return here in Big D, Dallas, Texas. Welcome back, everyone. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, the magic touch with the ball. He just made great decisions, piling up the assists there in the first half, and really doing a nice job for his teammates.
You know, it isn't a very common occurrence, Steve. Typically, he's more likely to be on the receiving end of the pass, but so far, it's been the other way around here.
Conley out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Williams. And it's Lane in at the small forward. They've got LeBron James. Williams is out there with Fox. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Conley into the lane. Pass to Lane. He feeds it to Williams. Right side, Williams. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. Great year for him last year. First in assists, and he was right up there among the league's elite scorers, cracking that top 20 list in points per game.
And Steve, as you said, I mean, he finished the season with the most assists in the NBA, so often he controlled entire games with his dime dropping.
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Reeves, he's covered by Thompson. A pass to Fox. Back to LeBron. Launches a three. Gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number one for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end. Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1, and usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Swiped away.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Fox kicks to LeBron. Pass to Fox. And it's blocked by Conley. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Thompson dishes to Conley. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about the work last season from the free throw line? He shot about 83%.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. LeBron outside. There's the pass to Fox. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Lane passes to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Aldridge kicks to Conley. 9 feet out. Moves back up. And it's laid in by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 8 points.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Passes to Fox. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 20.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Aldridge with a screen on LeBron. Feeds to Aldridge. He dishes it to Williams. And blocked. Number 2, defended by Lane. Number 2 goes to the fadeaway and cans it. He's got 8.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Conley into the lane. Now the feed to Aldridge. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Looking at the game Aldridge has been having, he's got 8 points and the 1 steal.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. A pass to Fox. The dish to Williams. Clock at 6. Baldwin, defended by Crowder. A shot's good from Baldwin.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Lane passes to Conley. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's a real alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Man, it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Kicks it to Thompson. Shoots off the screen, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. And here is LeBron. 13 points in the game. He passes to Baldwin. He kicks it to Williams. Pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot is long.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
It's Thompson off the drive. Crowder for the 3. Good! Crowder's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
The pass to Baldwin. Right side, Williams. From 11 feet away. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Right side, Conley. Crowder. No good with the triple. Here's Reeves. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Hammer time.
Wow.
Hammer time.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Conley dishes to Aldridge. Conley sets a screen for Aldridge. Lane. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Fox kicks to LeBron. Dishes it to Williams. Passes it to Baldwin. Back to Williams. From 10 feet out, LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson right side. And the layup falls. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
This was one of the better scoring teams last year. They had a lot of different offensive weapons to choose from, and they knew exactly how to use them most effectively.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Fox against Conley. Fox passes to Baldwin. Here's Fox. Three-pointer. Can't hit. Lane, guarded by Fox. He feeds it to Crowder. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Shot's good. And that's now 6 points for Williams. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Crowder, the pass to Lane. Feeds it to Crowder. He dishes it to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Fox. 22 points for him. That is good.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with the defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
I tell you what else I like is his attacking mindset too, Steve. No matter where he is on the court, when he gets possession, he will turn it up and turn it on and run out. Most of the time, he doesn't stop until he's laid the ball in the hoop.
And it's sent back by Aldridge. Outside Conley. Here's Lane. No good off the front iron. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. LeBron can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Thompson dishes to Crowder. Here's the feed to Conley. Pass to Thompson. He's feeling it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Baldwin. Trying his luck deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Here's Lane. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Baldwin. Aldridge is covering. No good from Baldwin. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. That's good.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. 1:19 left in the third. On the money from 12 feet away. 22 points for him.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Conley off the pick from Thompson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 18 points for Mike Conley.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Fires the 3. That's good. He's got 13. 43 seconds left in the third. Outside Conley. Conley off the pick from Crowder. Here's Lane. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
They get it back. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Lane passes to Aldridge. Lets it go from deep. No good on that last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
All right. Yeah. Let's go. All right. All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Next Wednesday, November 17th. Do not miss it.
Quarter might not come down to the wire, but you never know. So it's the visitors now.
And one of the factors in that game was they just couldn't get to the foul line and get enough points from the free throw line to make a difference.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanked off the rim. They were letting them hear about that.
Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Kemba Walker. Then there's Bledsoe. Now the dish to Walker. Kicks to Bledsoe. Back to Walker. Puts up a three, and it's good.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gaps in the defense.
Now here's LeBron. It's tipped. Williams with the steal. And that one is hammered home.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
LeBron outside. Payton outside. 5 on the clock. The jump hook, good on the shot. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own. Yeah, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Noel with it. He kicks to LeBron. He passes to Noel. Can't get it to go. Good D by Johnson. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's Walker with the 3. Kept alive with the second effort. And Johnson puts it in.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Payton drives in. Pocket 6. LeBron kicks to Noel. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Bledsoe against Payton. And here's Walker outside. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. And that's 11 points for Kemba Walker. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Cooper. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And it's Bledsoe off the drive, up off the screen. Johnson can't hit. Cooper kicks to Payton. The pass to Cooper for 3. Gets it to go.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Back to Bledsoe. 6 to shoot. Lever, defended by Noel. And that one's good.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, guys, Tom Thibodeau had some advice for his team in that last timeout. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
And thanks for that story, Doris. That's good.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
The tray. The shot's good from Wayne.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second three of the half.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Baldwin. Shoots it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Conley. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his third rebound on the night. From beyond the arc. Up again. And the slam by Williams.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Lane. That 3 off the mark. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. The shot's good from Reeves.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Baldwin. Aldridge is covering. The shot's good from Reeves. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Here's Aldridge. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Aldridge. Both free throws good from Aldridge. So it's the visitors now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Reeves the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Conley, and they get it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Lane, covered by LeBron. Conley dishes to Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. There's the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Dishes it to LeBron. A pass to Fox. He feeds it to Williams. Fades back. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Conley kicks to Aldridge. That's in there. Conley with the assist. 13 points for LaMarcus Aldridge. Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Williams sends a screen for LeBron, and the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That is his first foul of the game.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
The visitors with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Free throw good, LeBron. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Outside Williams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Feeds it to LeBron. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He's got 16 points and 10 assists also. He's hitting field goals, three-pointers, using all that range he's got in his arsenal.
Well, he's wearing down this defense. I mean, they have to follow him everywhere, so he is really making them work.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Williams a screen on LeBron. The shot's good from Lane.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Here's Fox. He dishes it to LeBron. The feed to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Fox. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebounding.
Have to like what we're seeing from Fox.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Conley inside the line. Solid defense right there from Fox. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Reeves the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. The fader. Can't get it to go.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Conley dishes to Aldridge. Gets it to go. Aldridge has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well-executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Reeves. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the wing. From deep. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Now Conley. With the lead pass. And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Conley. 17 points for LaMarcus Aldridge. The pass to Fox. Number 2, he's guarded by Williams. Hits the bucket.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
Conley inside the line. Rebound by Williams. About 47% here in the fourth. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Lane. Right block shot, and the bank shot is good.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
It's Thompson off the drive. Conley buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Stolen by O'Neal.
And I think this is going to be too much to overcome, Park. What do you think?
All the sand in the hourglass is gone, and I agree with you.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Passes to Cooper. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, folks. I'm Damon Bruce. Let's get live on a Saturday night. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
The crowd is assembled here at the Bradley Center, looking for the Bucks in downtown Milwaukee. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Barrett?
Well, we're going to see one of the experts in the league at making the long outlet pass to get the fast break going. Always with his head up, immediately looking down the floor when he gets the ball.
And that's not all there is to say about him, Steve. I mean, he also is a master of the pick and roll. Get the ball in his hands and set a screen for him, and there will be an easy bucket after.
And that does your confidence, guys, no favor. They got manhandled in that one. It wasn't pretty.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of points at the free throw line in that game. Maybe it was being on the road. Maybe they were just out of sync, but something had them rattled.
Steve, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but clearly the misses from the stripe had an impact.
Outside Anthony. There's the feed to Beal. Holiday brings the double team. Dishes to Gay. Passes to Anthony. Gay. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. High post try. That's good from Gay on the assist by Anthony. Brunson covered by Anthony. Here's Brunson. Holiday. That's good.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Anthony with it. And he dumps it down. He can fly, can he? He'll make you forget he's a point guard sometimes.
Yeah, when he does decide to attack the basket, Kevin, he can do it with the best of them.
And this is the time to attack with these two teams locked in such a close game.
Now, here is Holiday. He had an 18-point outing in the last game again. Drains it from 17 feet out. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Number 41. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. The jump hook. And good on the basket. Book it.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Anthony kicks to Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got his first bucket of the night.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
The pass to Barrett. They get it back. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
I like that. Attack and create the contact.
Very nearly had an and one opportunity there. Good aggressive move.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, and you know, you'll take what you can from him from the foul line. A season ago, he shot in that low 60% range.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Both free throws good from Barrett. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it to Beal. Outside Anthony. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
He dishes it to Holiday. There's a good screen. Shoots. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And Beal kicks to Anthony. So they take the lead. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Feeds it to Holiday. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. Outside Anthony. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Outside Holiday. Here's Cleaves, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
The lead changes hands once again. There has been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Pass to Gabe. Feeds away. And that one's good.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
He kicks to Holiday. The tray. The shot is off.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Anthony drives in. That is good. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
into Green, and he bangs it home with one hand. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And Clark, while we have a moment, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Bradley Beal was second.
Yeah, he had a terrific year last year, consistent, and ended up being one of the best scorers in the league.
Here's Anthony, 8 points for him. Lifat leads him in there. Beal, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
6 to shoot. Here's Barrett. Kicked away. Here's Beal. He picked up 12 points in their last win again.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Holiday attacking. That is good. Holiday's got 11 points.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Anthony with it. Back to Gay. He passes to Anthony. The dish to Beal. Gay outside. Shoots the three. No luck. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. He feeds it to Holiday. Passes it to Barrett. Jeff Green on the wing. Cans the shot from the wing. Green's got his second basket of the game. This one for three, and the shot is good.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
What a floor leader he's been at the offensive end.
You know, he's done a terrific job of moving the ball around, sharing it, dispersing it, and running the show.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Walker penetrating. Dishes it to T. Walker with the screen for T. Clock at 6. Number 11. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
He showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
On the free throw, no good. Now Williams. Now the feed to Jones. Pass to Craig. Kicks to Olynyk. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the pass to Walker. It's rebounded by Craig.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Jones kicks to Horford. He dishes it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Cannot hit. Walker with some nice D. And here is Teague. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Back to Walker. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Williams passes to Craig. They set the screen. Here's Olynyk. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Olynyk's got his first points of the night. Drawn 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here is Teague. Outside, Walker. Back to Teague. Right side, Teague. Hits the target from 18 feet. Teague's got his first points in this one. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Now here's Jones. Outside, Williams. Feeds to Olynyk. Working on Drummond. Turn around, Jay. Olynyk can't hit.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Pass to Teague. Teague gets a screen from Drummond. Teague with the ball. Williams picks him up. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Now here is Horford. Jones dishes to Olynyk. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Number 11, defended by Jones. And Walker kicks to Teague. Takes the three. There's the bucket. Good. Teague's got 5. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team up 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Next Sunday, November 14th, live from Charlotte. Hoops Action.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they're really keying in on getting as many good shots inside the lane as possible. They're doing a nice job of not just settling for outside looks.
Yep, I agree. I mean, they're working it inside and doing it with intention and purpose.
We've got Lance Stevenson. Corey Joseph is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. Goes back up. Back to Williams. CJ. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Williams is out there with Jones. Then it's Olynyk, and it's Parker in at the 4 spot. Shot clock at 5. And it's Drummond missing.
You know, that's a problem he has. I mean, not being able to knock down that open jumper. I think it happens far too often.
Williams, a screen on Walker. Jones, the pass to Olynyk. Outside Williams. CJ knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Drummond sets the screen for Joseph. Stevenson. He kicks to Joseph. Outside, Walker. Outside, Walker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Jones kicks to Parker. He passes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And Parker, here we go. Stolen by Walker. From 17 feet out. Can't hit.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
The dish to Parker. CJ. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. 9 points in the game so far.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Joseph off a pick from Stevenson. And Joseph kicks to Walker. Stevenson. Joseph sets a screen for Stevenson.
Foul. CJ. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. Passes it to Walker. He feeds it to Stevenson. All 3 off the mark. He's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Jones with it. He's picked up by Walker. Jones dishes to Parker. Shot from free throw range. That one a little long. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And there's the feed to Stevenson. That shot wide open. Here's Jones. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. CJ off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Walker the pass to Stevenson. Number 44, and he banks in the layup.
A good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
Here's Jones. 9 points last game. Six on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
I think he's best as a spot-up shooter. When he can play off of his teammates and find openings on the perimeter, just catch and shoot. Got a quick release. Beautiful stroke.
He does such a nice job of getting himself squared up and in perfect position before the ball gets there, preparing before the pass.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Dishes it to Walker from downtown. And it goes out of bounds following the shot.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Al Horford. Terrific year last season for him. 11th in rebounding. And he was also a top 20 shooter from the field. So really a nice all-around offensive year for him.
And you also mentioned what a powerful rebounder he was. I mean, timing, tenacity, physicality. I mean, he had all that working for him on the glass.
Brunson, defended by Beal. Gets it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Walker. Kicks it to Beal. Back to Walker. The pass to Beal. It's rebounded by Olynyk. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. CJ, and it's all evened up. 11 points in the game.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Joseph with the ball. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beal's shot is good.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Outside, Jones, CJ, and that misses. That would have put him up. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. And yes, sir, that one drops. Joseph's got his first 2 points.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Here's Brunson. Misses, and he wants that one back. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Outside, Walker. He dishes it to Joseph. Beal with a screen on Jones. Such a wide open look. Joseph's got his second bucket.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Horford kicks to Olynyk. The jump hook. That's good.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And Joseph kicks to Walker. Unloads. Good as the jump shot falls. Walker's got 4 this quarter. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Feeds to Olynyk. What's up a 3? Count that one. Olynyk's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Joseph dishes to Beal. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Outside Holiday. Passes it to Barrett. Brunson defended by Beal. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Five on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Releases from 15, and it's good. Now Anthony, 8 points for him. And he gets it to go from the high post. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Horford with a screen on Beal. And Holiday kicks to Green. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. That's 7 points for Jeff Green. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Anthony. Beal, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Green gets a screen from Barrett. The drive by Green. Pass to Barrett. Back to Green. The pass to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Into Al Horford. Good on the shot. Horford's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Anthony sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Anthony. Number 41, guarded by Horford. It's Anthony with the drive. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Horford. He kicks it to Holiday. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got 14 points.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Gay, a screen on Horford. Back to Anthony. With a floater. Great D that time from Green. Beal's shot is good.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No good from Barrett.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Anthony with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum building.
Green with a screen on Beal. Pass to Barrett. The dish now to Horford. Pass to Barrett. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. He has 7.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Beal dishes to Anthony. To the paint, number 41. Can't hit from in close. Here's Brunson. No good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And it's time now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll be back shortly to get the second half underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Glad you're with us for the nighttime edition of the Halftime Show. Plenty of hustle from the home team. 2 top-tier teams matched up in this one, giving the fans just what they hoped for. Bradley Beal having a huge impact. He's got 12 points, and look at the work he's been putting on the floor. In terms of field goal percentage, he is taking quality shot after quality shot. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. Some nice play out there so far from Kelly Olynyk. He's got 7 points and also helped out with 2 rebounds. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Still anyone's game in the fourth quarter out there. And another game going on. That game in the fourth. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. It's all level out there in the fourth quarter. That will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters.
Some good play tonight for Holiday. He has 14 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
Brunson covered by Anthony. Stolen away. Beal the pass to Anthony. He feeds it to Beal. Back to Anthony for the three. Gets the bucket. Anthony's got 13.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in him.
Here's Barrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Anthony. With the lead pass.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Barrett the pass to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his third rebound on the night. Gay kicks to Anthony. Low block shot on the way, and it's blocked by Holiday. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Here's Barrett. Some solid defense from Gay.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
The feed now to Anthony. Anthony left side. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Dishes to Holiday. Shot to end this cold run. A follow-up flush.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Anthony drives in.
Talk about great numbers for Anthony. 13 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, and he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Anthony. Gone 4 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. And there's the pass to Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ripped away. Here's Anthony. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Anthony's got 17. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Passes it to Barrett. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
That's good from Barrett. Here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. Number 41, off target with the jump hook.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Outside Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Craig. The three. Holiday gets the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Anthony kicks to Gay. He passes to Anthony. Pass to Craig. Barrett the pass to Holiday. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
You have to like what we're seeing from Holiday.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Poked away. Kicks to Beal. Lock at 6. Gay outside. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Holiday, the pass to Craig. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's Anthony with the drive. Gay. Back to Anthony. He dishes it to Gay. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So, which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Gay sets the pick for Anthony. Anthony off a pick from Gay. Rudy Gay on the wing. Launches it. The rebound by Holiday. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. There's the pass to Craig. Barrett the pass to Craig. Hits the three-point bomb.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Back to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production.
To tie, and that one's good. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Anthony.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. They set the pick. Feeds it to Horford. Releases. Puts one in from the wing. Horford's got his second basket. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 11, defended by Barrett. Pass to Beal. Makes the lead pass. Just 5 on the clock.
Let's take a little closer look at Jeff Teague, some of his numbers. Last year getting it done. 14th in free throw shooting, 15th in assists. And he was also among the league leaders in steals, finishing in the top 20 in that category.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
Outside Holiday. They get it again. Brunson covered by Anthony. Passes it to Barrett. Here's the three. And the shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
He kicks it to Anthony. Here's Lifette. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got assist number 8 now on the night. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Horford gets a screen from Barrett. Holiday with the three. Cannot hit. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. To the middle. Here's Cleaves. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
.58 seconds left in the third. Gay sets the pick for Anthony. Outside Teague. Gay. Now the dish to Anthony. Kicks it out to Gay. Drains the three-pointer. Gay's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Pass to Barrett. He feeds it to Holiday. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony with it, now defended by Barrett. Anthony off a pick from Drummond. Back to Gay for the lead, and Horford pulls it down. Now here is Holiday. He's got 23. Here's Cleaves. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll get it going after this from the Bradley Center.
Coming up Friday, November 19th, live from New York City. You don't want to miss it.
taking you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Anthony is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Andre Drummond. And that one's good by Gay.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Jones against Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Back to Horford. Goes up with a stripe. That's good. Now Anthony. The feed to Drummond. Back to Anthony. Drummond sets the screen for Anthony. Dishes it to Gay. Backing in. 6 to shoot. Anthony drives in. He passes it to Drummond. Off with the layup.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Back to Horford. Three-pointer. Good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Beal can't get it to go. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Gay comes over with a double team. Jones dishes to Horford. Pulls it from the elbow. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Horford has it going tonight. He has 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Now, a lot of times, he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
That's good from Horford. So Horford gets two. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here is Beal. There's Gay. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Holiday against Anthony. Here's Cleaves, and he uses both hands to jam it in. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket. Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Beal guarded by Holiday. To stop the run, Beal's shot is good.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's the screen. Outside Holiday. Kicks it to Horford. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Beal. He dishes it to Anthony. And the pass to Beal. Back to Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. And right through it goes. Anthony's got 21. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Passes to Barrett. Launches a three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Gets it to go.
And you love the concentration. He gets hit and it stays with the play.
He showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Jeff Green is checked in for Al Horford.
Andre Drummond. Shooting one.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Barrett, he's covered by Gay. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Anthony. Feeds it to Drummond. Puts up the baby hook. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
Man, it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Barrett the pass to Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Beal. And there's the rejection to tie it up.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Outside Anthony. Gay outside. Kept alive. Back to Anthony. Down low. Outside for Beal. Pass to Anthony. There's the dish to Drummond. Outside Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Pass to Barrett. He kicks it to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Gay, a screen on Holiday. There's Beal with the 3. Out to Anthony. He feeds it to Drummond. Tries again. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 16 here in the second half. Going 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. Clock at 6. Here's Cleves. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Anthony left side. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here.
At the line for your 76ers, Anthony. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Anthony. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Cleaves, defended by Drummond. That one goes. Counter.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Anthony up on top. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Anthony. At the line for 2.
That's good from Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. There's a screen. The feed to Holiday. Fires for 3. Shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Dishes it to Beal. Gives him the lead pass. Number 41. Comes up empty from the left block. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Now the pass to Barrett. Offline with his 3.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Gay outside. He passes to Anthony. Kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Rudy Gay on the way. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 16 points for Rudy Gay.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Outside, Green. Outside, Holiday. And here's the fast break. Here's Lifettes. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
Here's Cleaves, and nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Number 41. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Barrett the pass to Holiday. Passes it to Barrett. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range, shot is off. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Anthony kicks to Beal. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. A 3-ball. Can't get it to go. Gotten some tough luck from 3-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Brunson defended by Beal. Pass to Barrett. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Anthony kicks to Beal. Lifettes. Number 41. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And Steve, they did it in style, a beat down the entire way.
And there's the pass to Craig. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Doing very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. He dishes it to T. T gets a screen from Drummond. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
Now, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Feeds it to T. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better.
Thanks for joining us. Damon Bruce here, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. The NBA season just getting rolling. It's the away team going up against the home team. The NBA on 2K Sports.
Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. Yeah, they could never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living a life, crazy ice. Swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds.
We're coming to you from the Time Warner Cable Arena in downtown Charlotte, North Carolina, home of the Bobcats. A quick check now for starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Smart?
Well, he's one of the premier defenders in the game, Kevin. Really embraces that challenge to guard the top-tier scorers and make life difficult for him.
And another one of his really special talents is coming up with steals at the moment a ball handler picks up his dribble and is getting into a shooting motion. He's got excellent timing in that regard.
It was just a textbook performance. That game was all theirs. Once they got it going, it was full speed ahead.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Bridges. Neumann. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Ertl. Kicks it to Richardson. Pass to Ertl. Back to Richardson. Ertl backs him down. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Bridges with the board. Now Smart. He picked up 33 points in their last win again.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. To see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
They set the pick. Passes it to Ingram. Uncovered. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Now here's Smart. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Defending Kevin Durant is one of their focal points in this matchup. He told me that Durant gives defenders problems because he can pull up and shoot at any time from any distance. He said usually you can try and funnel and trap a player, but with Kevin, there isn't really a way to force him out of his range.
Thank you, Doris. That's good from Smart. Both free throws good from Smart. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tatum, defended by Durant. Tarczewski drills the three-pointer.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Here comes Durant. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
And he showed his versatility, Kevin, with the 4 blocks defensively.
Number 20, Richardson cover. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away, and here we go. Puts up the baby hook, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So he gets them both. if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The pass to Smart. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. And here they come. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Tatum, defended by Durant. Pass to Irving. Good.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Smart. Not a lot of room. Neumann, defended by Ertl. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Grizzlies. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Tarzuski, defended by Smart. Fires from deep. Can't hit.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
He passes to Bridges. Hits the jumper in space. Bridges has got his first basket.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Tarzuski, defended by Smart. He dishes it to Richardson. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Richardson's got his first points of the night.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
That's good.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Tarzuski, defended by Smart. Lays out. Back to Richardson. Tarzuski. From the stripe. Count the bucket. He has 7.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Smart with the ball. He has 5. Neumann. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Passes it to Ingram. Loom. No good with the layup.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Smart off a pick from Durant. Number 20. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Solid screen right there that freed him up with a jump shot.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the screen. Tatum defended by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Tarczewski, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 9.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Let's see some of the numbers here on Kevin Durant. Terrific year last season for him. 5th in free throw percentage, 8th in scoring, and with that smooth stroke of his, he also climbed all the way into the top 15 in terms of three-point shooting accuracy.
Yeah, and you talked about it, Steve, what a stellar season it was for him at the stripe. I mean, they are freebies. They're called free for a reason, and he certainly made that come true because he knocked them down at a high rate.
Now here's Durant. Fades back. Neumann. Easy jumper from very short distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Gets it to go.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
Smart with the ball. 5 points in the game. Number 20. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now, here's Richardson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game again.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now, Smart. Durant dishes to Smart. Sinks the triple. Smart's got 8 points.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game is certainly swung like a pendulum.
Tarczewski defended by Smart. Loom, and he bangs it home with one hand. Marky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
that. Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
And Durant comes to help. Tarczewski defended by Smart. Shoots from the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 14.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot-blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Grant backs in. There's the pass to Mann. There's the feed to Smart. It's the three-point bomb. Smart's got 11 points.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Tatum defended by Washington. A jump hook gets it to go.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Back to Grant. Backs in. Pass to man. Screen by Grant. 5 on the clock. Grant, right side. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Pass to Payne. The three. That is good.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Feeds it to Grant. Shoots. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Grant's got his second basket of the night. Here's Payne. They set the pick. Shot denied. Loom. Payne's shot is good. He has 5.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
He kicks to Smart from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the shot is good. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Man defended by Payne. The dish to Grant. Number 31. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one. On 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Tatum defended by Washington. Passes it to Irving. No good. Got it off in time. The shot is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The away team leading by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Time Warner Cable Arena in Charlotte.
All right. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
Monday, November 15th, live from Air Canada Centre. Do not miss it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yeah, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
The pass to Washington. This is to Smart. Pass to Washington. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Down low, Hurdle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Here's Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Grant. That's good. Tatum hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 10. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Smart kicks to Gallinari. Man, defended by Payne. That drops. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Passes to Ertl. Backing in. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the jump hook. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the pass to Mann. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Here's Ertl. The layup off target. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Three-pointer. Gets it to go.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Tatum. And that time, also a missed shot. Been a sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. He feeds it to Smart. By Fat. Kicks it to Smart. He passes to Gallinari. From the line. Jump shot is good that time. Gallinari's got his first basket of the night.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here's Payne. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ertl. Here's Payne. 5 to shoot. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 7.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Now here's Smart. He's got 11. Another shot, and boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Here's Payne. He has 7. Pass to Ertl. Tatum, Gallinari covering. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
He's starting to put it together now, guys. He's added 2 3-pointers after hitting 1 in the first.
And here's Smart. On the left block, it's rebounded by Ertl. Pass to Payne. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line for your Grizzlies. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And he also loves to jump into the passing lanes and pick you off. I mean, he likes to shoot the gap. It backfires on occasion, but like a great base runner, he seems to pick his spots pretty well.
There's the pick. He dishes it to Smart. Shoots it. Good. He hits the jump shot. Smart's got 13. The visitors with the ball.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. 11 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair, back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Tatum, Gallinari covering. Tatum, clock is at 3. Stolen by Smart. It up. Norman takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Here's Payne, defended by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Payne. Gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Here's Smart. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but they were pretty close.
That free throw good from Smart. Both free throws good from Smart. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Tarczewski, defended by Smart. Tarczewski, second shot opportunity. Here's Hurdle, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Hurdle. Both free throws good from Hurdle. Now Smart. He's got 15. Lets it go with the three. The offensive rebound. Knocked away. Just 4 to shoot. All alone. And that is good. He's got 16. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Trish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Neumann. Shot misses.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Tarczewski, defended by Smart. Soft touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Number 20 cans the shot from the wing.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
It's Richardson on the wing. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Hurdle.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Tarczewski defended by Smart, and it's blocked by Gallinari. The feed to Smart. Backing down. Off target at the rim.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
51 seconds left in the first half. No luck. Smart off a pick from Gallinari. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Smart's got 17.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Back to Richardson. No good on the three. Shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Neumann defended by Ertl. Neumann, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Six seconds left here in the second. Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it three.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's time for the Sunday night halftime report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been dialed in from long range. You can't leave them open outside. Shooting is what they do best. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. Let's get things going with a look ahead to some games slated for later. That matchup should be a fun one to watch. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And another game that's coming up, it's an 8:30 Eastern time for a tip-off out there. And now, back to the game in Charlotte. Thanks so much for joining us.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Richardson with it. Tarczewski back to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Feeds it to Smart. Launches it. It's rebounded by Ingram, being a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. They grab their own miss.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Durant, the pass to Smart. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Neumann. What a terrific move that was. 12 points for him. Gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. He kicks it to Richardson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Number 20. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now the pass to Ingram. The tray. No good.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Pass to Bridges. Off the screen. Misses off the left iron.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
It's Richardson on the wing. Tarczewski, defended by Bridges. Back to Richardson. Tarczewski, the dish to Richardson. From the wing, and he nails the jumper. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Richardson with it. Out guarded by Smart. Back to Richardson. Tatum. But they get it back. Defended by Bridges. Tatum nails the 16-footer. 18 points for him. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Inside. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that
Shooting
one.
for Memphis. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now Richardson. He's got 7. He passes it to Ertl. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, the big fella's showing us a little explosiveness for a change.
Well, maybe Clark is working on his dunk skills because he looked perfectly at home right there.
Now, sometimes he can clang those, so glad to see him get that one down. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout, just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Number 20, Richardson cover. Here's Smart. 17 points in the game. Passes it to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Right through the D for the layup. Bridges got his second bucket. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Ingram passes to Richardson. Tatum defended by Durant. 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Ertl. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 12 points for him. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's Smart. Pass to Bridges. Number 31, defended by Ertl. And the basket good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the screen. Pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. Gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And here's Smart. He's got 17. Dishes it to Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 5 points so far. Passes to Ingram. Ertl backs him down. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 14.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
He feeds it to Richardson. There's a good screen. The pass to Ingram. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Ingram. Smart with the ball. 17 points in the game. Number 31, defended by Ertl. Number 31, good on the baseline J. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Plenty of space. Here's Ertl, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Now Smart. He's got 17. Number 31 hits the jump hook. He's got 6.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
Tarczewski defended by Smart. Loon, and it's blocked by Washington. Kicks it to Smart. He dishes it to Grant. Here's Washington, and he's good on the 3 ball. Washington! Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. Tarczewski defended by Smart. The shot's good from Ertl. 17 points in the game.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Smart off a pick from Grant. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. You know what?
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
Here's Richardson. He's got 7. Tarczewski, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 20 points for him. 1:57 left to play in the 3rd. They set the pick. Now here's Smart. D right on him. Gets it to go. Smart's got 19 points. 1:37 left to play here in the 3rd. Tarczewski, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Ingram. Tarczewski loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Number 20, Richardson covering. Passes it to Washington. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Tarczewski defended by Washington. The 19-foot shot and misses it off the right side of the rim. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Smart passes to Washington. Grant outside. Off target from the wing. Now here's Richardson. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Misses the layup. And we've reached the end of the third. The away team, they lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Tune in this Friday night, November 19th. Make sure to catch it.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. There's the pick. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Ingram, defended by Bridges. Ingram. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
At the line of the bench, Ingram.
The free throw off from Ingram.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on it.
Here's Smart. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
They're still right in this thing, but missing the free throw keeps them in a 2-possession deficit.
There's a screen. And there's the pass to Ingram. Tatum, defended by Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Tarczewski. Off target from 3-point range.
defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Now here's Smart, guarded closely. Nails the baby hook.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Ingram, defended by Bridges. Ingram passes to Ertl. Shoots the three. The shot's good from Ingram. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Durant, here we go. That's good.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Second team foul.
So it's the visitors now. The lead is 2. Pass to Ingram. Shot off the screen. It's rebounded by Smart. Smart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Durant. Neumann. To tie it up. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Boy, they almost tied it up with that shot.
Boy, they're this close here in the fourth quarter. Scrapping back into it.
Tatum. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now here's Smart. Back to Durant. Neumann, defended by Ertl. Tries in the post, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Tatum, defended by Durant. Passes it to Ertl. From 12 feet out. Bridges with the board.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now the feed to Smart. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Smart's got 23.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Ball's knocked loose. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. And that's the first of 6 played on the road. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Neumann, defended by Ertl, to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Pass to Bridges. Feeds to Durant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's rebounded by Ertl.
So hard not to go for it when you see a chance for an alley-oop like there was there.
I know he wishes he hadn't.
And here's Richardson. Now the pass to Ertl. Picked off in midair. Now here's Smart. Richardson covering. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 25 points in the game.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Have to like what we're seeing from Smart.
He just continues to light him up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
They get it back. Ertl. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. He's got 19.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Smart with the ball. He kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Right through the shoulder that time. All net. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Shooting an even 50% from the field. To the paint. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Ertl. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 21.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Neumann, he drains the turnaround jump shot.
A very impressive fourth quarter from him so far. He's knocked down 5 of 7 from the floor.
To the middle. Here's Ertl, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now Smart. Number 20. Neumann. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Ertl, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Well, luckily, they've got some really solid backup. You hate to see a player DQ'd, disqualified due to fouls, but they can do a decent job of replacing his production.
And he can't get the first one.
The free throws haven't all gone in, but he's attacked offensively to get himself to the line.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Six to shoot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Here's Smart. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Smart's got 10 points in just the second half.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it
throw that. Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. The dish now to Richardson. Tatum finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 25. Here's Smart. He passes to Bridges. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. It's Richardson on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Now here's Smart. Dishes it to Durant. He feeds it to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Richardson.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Ingram passes to Richardson. The wing jumper off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Smart dishes to Durant. He makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hang time on that rim. Puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed. Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Kicks to Richardson. Tarzuski off target with the open look.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Durant, the pass to Smart. He dishes it to Durant. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Number 12.
.137 left in the fourth. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. To tie it up. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Durant sets his screen for Smart. Passes it to Durant. Shot on the wing. Money!
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tarzuski defended by Smart. Clock at 6. Swiped away. And here they come. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
That free throw good from Smart.
Well, he caps it off in style with the free throw. Big possession there to extend the lead.
Richardson for three. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Boy, that was a big shot.
And that one just flattened this crowd, Kevin.
Yeah, nothing you can do as a fan after a shot like that. Just shake your head.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you've got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, so strategically everything changes a little bit. Those were very important foul shots.
What's your take, guys?
And this one is far from over. If they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
Tell you what, free throws become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tarczewski, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow, guys. Those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
The pass to Ingram. Puts it up. It falls. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Tarczewski. It's off! And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, they...
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. It's Sunday night. Welcome to our
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers for the broadcast from Philadelphia. It's the home of the 76ers, the Wells Fargo Center. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports fans. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, alongside Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Smith?
And, you know, this is a pick-and-roll league. We all know that everyone runs it, and he's really, really good with that particular play. He'll set the screen, really good timing when he rolls, and then the ability to catch and make a shot from there.
You know, that's exactly right. And what also comes to mind with him is his persistence on the offensive boards. His second chance points always add up.
They're hoping they can carry over some of that momentum from their undefeated homestand.
You know, Kevin, they're starting a long road trip here, and they'd love to set the tone with a win.
Yeah, they want this to be a successful trip. It's going to have a major impact on their season. And if you can get that first one, you really get things heading in the right direction.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Young. And Doris Burke caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. Doris?
When I asked him what some of his main concerns are today, and he said they're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the perimeter, and therefore it's essential that they not give up too many open looks from out there, or it could spell trouble all game long, Kevin.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
And there's the feed to Smith. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Here's Hardaway. Outside Jackson. And it's good, assisting on the play was Hardaway. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Here's McCollum. And Jackson with the block. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Now, here's Lillard. He had a 33-point outing in their last game again. Kicks to McCollum. Pulls it up. The shot is off.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And there's the pass to Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway's got his third basket of the night.
Starting to really play well here and trying to pull away.
Yeah, and they're doing it effectively, Steve. I mean, they're on all cylinders right now, clicking beautifully.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Smith kicks to McCollum. There's the dish to Lillard. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the way in. Lillard's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a big basket. You don't want to let the game get away from you right off the bat.
Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Outside Hardaway. Latre cannot hit. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by Smith. He dishes it to McCollum. That's good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Murray. Backs down. Rebound by Smith. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McCollum passes to Lillard. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the way up. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
Young with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Right side Hardaway. Back to Young. From outside the arc. Can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lillard from outside. Shot is no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside Hardaway. They get it back. Left side Jackson. Outside Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing. Smith with a screen on Jackson. That's a 2 from Lillard, and too long on the shot. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Murray, true on the 14-footer.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
And to start out this game, about 43%. Now here's McCollum, T right on him. Duran from down in the low post. It goes. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And Young, here we go. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is off. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. He kicks to McCollum. Lets it go, and he gets the jumper to drop. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Here's the screen. An easy layup after coming off the pit. McCollum's got 6 points.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
And Young kicks to Hardaway with the lead pass. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Lillard with it. The time for the ball. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Right side Hardaway. Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway's got 11 points.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, when you think about instant offense, his name comes to mind immediately. Doesn't take much for him to get it going and run off a string of buckets.
And you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
And here's Young, following the 3 from McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here is Sundog, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, he knows that one should have gone in. That hurts.
Young with the ball. He had 13 points in the win against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Young. He feeds it to Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 7.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Number 41. He's covered by Murray. Feeds to McCollum. Fires from deep. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. There's the pick. Dishes it to Hardaway. Outside, Wall. Young. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Throws off the pick from Smith. Rose goes in. Milton misses from short range.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Hardaway, no good.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Into Smith. Already shaken.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. The feed now to Wall. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he'd like to have that one back.
Milton covered by Wall. Young with the steal. And the layup falls. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter.
Some people might call him vertically challenged, but tell you what, his size didn't hurt him on that rebound.
And it's Wall. That time the assist by Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
Now here's Rose. He's had some playing time, but no scoring hit from him. And he's able to get it back. That one touched the backboard first, and it's ruled a goaltend. Count it.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Here's Young. He's got 7. Outside, Wall. Kaji, he's guarded by Cousins. Kicks the Wall from deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 17. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. There's the pass to Wall. Number 17. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 7. It's good from long range.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Wall. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Rose.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Left side Rose. No one near him. And that one's good.
Assist from
Rose has got his second basket. Number 5. Green for 2 points. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team leading by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Wednesday, November 17th. Don't miss out.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
Milton covered by Wall. Cousins buries it down low. Cousins has got his first points in this one.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
There's a good screen. Kaji, he's guarded by Cousins. Number 5, he's covered by Rose. The dish now to Wall. Clock at 6. Kaji tries again, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Count the bucket.
What a finish with that hoop.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. There's the pick. Number 6 sinks the triple.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Outside, Green. He passes to Cousins. shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Cousins has got 6 points. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Wall. Tries to save it, but they'll get another chance. Number 17 uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Rose kicks to Green. Pass to Cousins. Backing him down. Back to Green. He dishes it to Rose. 6 to shoot. Goes up to the stripe. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Passes it to Green. He kicks it to Matthews. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Number 6. Rebounded by Rose.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
He feeds it to Matthews. Back to Rose. From the arc. No luck. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Now here's Rose.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
To McCollum. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Let's look at some numbers in this one for McCollum. He has 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Yeah, a lot of times he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
Free throw good from McCollum. All free throws good from McCollum. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Feeds it to Wall. Here's the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Wall's got his second basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Duran, and that's good off the glass that time. He's got 6. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's Wall with the drive. Number 5. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance, Kevin.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Right side Jackson. Backing down. Here is Sundog. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with the defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
That's right. And don't forget about his great outlet passing. It's a lost art in this day and age. I love the way he gets breaks started by getting the ball out ahead of the pack.
Free throw good from Lillard.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Number 5, defended by Lillard. Here's Wall, drills the three-pointer. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now, and that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Off target with the jump hook.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead. He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
Here's McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 14.
Well, he's always eager to shoot that 3, and even in transition, he looks for it out there.
Dishes at the wall. Number 5. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. 8 points for him.
This defense is giving their shooters free rein to operate from behind the arc.
That's right. I think it's time for them to start closing down. You've got to run shooters off that three-point line.
Hey, Clark, while we have a moment, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Damian Lillard, 3rd.
Yeah, he had a terrific year last year, consistent, and ended up being one of the best scorers in the league.
Smith against Jackson. Smith dishes to Lillard. And he knocks down the jumper. Lillard's got 8 points. Being a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Jackson setting the pick here for Wall. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Wall's got 9 points in the quarter.
This guy's really heated up this quarter, starting to percolate. That's his 3rd in the period after being shut out in the first quarter.
The feed to McCollum. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Now here's Wall. Six to shoot. Outside for Jackson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jackson's got 9. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now here's McCollum. 38 points for him last game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, and they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around. Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. What a year he had last season. 3rd in scoring, 4th in assists, and he was on the top 10 list in free throw percentage, something he really did a nice job of focusing and the concentration to knock down free throws.
And how about that scoring average of his, Steve? I mean, you can't have any off night when you're able to put up those kinds of numbers.
Kicks it to Smith. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
You just can't afford to let somebody get that good position in the paint.
Well, it's more than trouble when he does catch it down there, Steve. He's never going to miss from that range.
Now here's Wall. He's coming off a 16-point game again. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Wall's got 11 points in the quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Lillard outside. The pass to McCollum. This one for 3. No good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Murray, the pass to Wall. Number 5, defended by McCollum. Wall fires, misses off the left iron.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Lillard with it, guarded now by Jackson. And Smith with the stuff.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength. That's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan, and pick now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. Lillard against Young. He passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It takes a lot of skill and agility to lay it in with the defense right on you. That's a terrific finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. "55 seconds left in the first half. Duran, rebounded by Jackson.
Excellent challenge. He had a hand right in his face as he took that shot.
Yeah, you could see the hitch in his release because of it. Just fantastic defense.
Now, here is Young. He has 7, and the shot is good. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. It's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a numbers standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Lillard attacking, blocked. Here's Murray. No luck. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The home team delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now the Sunday night edition of the halftime show. The home team is on a tear right now. It's been a tough start for them this season, looking to get back on the winning track. Some terrific basketball from John Wall. He's got 14 points and he's stacking up the assists too, keeping the defense off balance with his passing. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. A solid performance by C.J. McCollum. He's got 16 points and has also grabbed a couple rebounds. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Checking out what lies ahead for us. It's an 8:30 Eastern time for tip-off out there. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. The players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. It's been a clinic from McCollum.
He has that slasher mentality, guys. And we saw all the evidence of that in the first half as he continually got to the rim and scored.
Yeah, he had the jetpack on today, Steve, blowing by the defender no matter who they put on him.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. We've got Hardaway, also young out there, and it's Murray in at the three.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
McCollum, no good.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Here's Young. The turnaround gets it to go. Young's got 11 points.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. And he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
Steve, it has to be said here that he operates the pick and roll to perfection. I mean, he delights in running unwitting defenders or blindside picking guys so that he can end up rolling into a basket.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lillard against Young. To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 12.
Beautiful dish down low.
Back to Jackson. There's the three. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Number 41, guarded by Jackson. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. There's the dish to Smith. Lillard, guarded by Hardaway. And the basket by Lillard.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Young, here we go. Hardaway kicks to Young. Here is Sundog. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now McCollum, he's got 16. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 19 points.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Hardaway is screen on Lillard. Here is Sundog. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 9.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Lillard left side. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And Young, here we go. Passes it to Murray. Outside Hardaway. Here is Sundog. Connects on the open J.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Now here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Hardaway for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Number 41. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Back to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Hardaway has got 20.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lillard against Young. Lillard attacking. Can't get it to go. Good defensive work there by Young. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. And the pass to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his 3rd assist on the night. Got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lillard against Young. Lillard attacking. Can't cash in from close range.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. I mean, the score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided. Well, they played terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
Here's McCollum after the made shot for Murray. McCollum kicks to Lillard. That's good. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the 2nd half. Young with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Murray. Backs in. Post shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 19. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away. That's good. McCollum's got 21 in the game. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What an offensive performance it's been.
And Young kicks to Hardaway. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Yeah, it was an impressive campaign for their big men, and I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
And here's McCollum. 21 points in the game. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Murray. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Left side Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Lillard attacking.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
Here's Murray. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
McCollum off a bit from Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Hardaway. Number 41. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Hardaway kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. He dishes it to Rose. Duran, deft touch on the alley-oop.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous feed.
Boy, I hope we see a few more of those.
Number 17, covered by Smith. And here's Young from the arc. No good.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Rose against Young. Here's Smith, and that one's drained from the low block. Smith's got 11 points.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong. Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
There's a screen. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Young against Rose. Young off a pick from Hardaway. Young passes to Hardaway. Kaji makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Milton, and it's good. Off through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And as a 78% foul shooter last season, he was pretty steady at the line.
And so here's the home team.
Yeah, they got swept in the 2 games that they played against this club last year. They lost both of them.
There's 1:26 left in the third. Passes to Murray. Clock at 4. Number 17 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5. We talked about what happened between these two teams last year, Steve. It was a pretty one-sided affair.
Yep, they just had a hard time finding anything that worked against these guys, Kevin. They really did. It was tough for them.
That's good.
Very high-quality shot. Can't get enough of those.
59 seconds left in the third. Rose against Young. Number 6, just 4 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Now the pass to Murray. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here comes Derrick Rose. Number 17. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The home team delivering the blowout. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Coming up Friday, November 19th, it's the real deal.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the 4th. So well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Wall against Green. Wall attacking. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
He kicks it to Cousins. Backing down. Fires it up. Off target with the jump hook. There's the steal. Fast break. Here they come. And he lobs it up. And Green slams it in.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
Here's Wall. Number 6. He's covered by Matthews. Gets the bucket. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. He feeds it to Cousins. Pass to Green. Gives him the lead pass. And Matthews gets it to go.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You can get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Feeds it to Wall. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Number 7 drains the three-pointer.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3 ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Outside, Wall. Wall with another miss. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. They set the screen. Here's Milton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Shot off the screen. Dishes at the Wall. Number 6, he's covered by Matthews. Just 3 to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
At the line for one.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Rose kicks to Smith. The feed to McCollum. Duran, 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it to Hardaway. Wall is screen on Rose. Hardaway dishes to Wall. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 4 assists now tonight. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Smith sets the pick for Rose. Smith outside. Duran. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Wall. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
He's normally a really big threat from long range. Struggling right now. He might need to mix his game up a little bit.
Rose attacking. Green, the pass to Rose. Clock at 6. Number 17, covered by Wall. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in.
Remains Los Angeles ball. 24 seconds. 24.
And the home team has possession.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Just 5 on the clock. Wall with another miss.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
Rose kicks to Green. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Here's Wall. That's blocked.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Back to Rose. Here's the teardrop. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Boy, look at the big ups, Clark.
Major bounce there. I mean, he can fly, folks. Really fly.
We're seeing more and more of that, it seems, guys, out of the point guard spot in the NBA these days.
They set the pick. Rose double team. Plenty of space. That's good.
As soon as the double team came, he immediately looked to find the open man.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The dish to Wall. Releases. Buries the jump shot. Wall's got 20.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Rose with the ball. Puts the lead pass in front of them. They get it back. Duran, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
They set the pick. Number 17. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Clippers, number 17. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Pass to Williams. Misses from close range.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
There's the screen. A look from Green. That one off the back iron and out.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. And the basket good. Now here's Rose. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Inside, number 6. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammate.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Cousins with a screen for Rose. Takes the 3. Cannot hit.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Number 7. At the line for your Clippers, number 6. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Back to Cousins. Up and in from the low block. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. The shot. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Milton. Makes good on the step-back jumper. gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 6, guarded by Green. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Williams. Puts it up from 12. That's good.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And, Steve, they did it in style, a beat down the entire way.
Here's Milton. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Number 17, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Screen by Cousins. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it ends up out of bounds. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 17 breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Passes it to Matthews.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
"27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that's blocked. But he stays with it. Milton. That 3 off the mark. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. Sunday night in the NBA. It's the...
We're live, the home of the Rockets in wonderful Houston, Texas. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And one of the guys we'll be seeing in this one, James Harden.
Yeah, Harden is really an instant offense type guy. Kevin, he's been a role player off the bench the last couple of years, but it seems like he's ready to emerge into a star. He's instant offense when he comes into the game.
And, Steve, it's not just because Harden can get hot in a hurry. It's also because he can find ways to get the shots he wants. And he isn't just a catch-and-shoot guy. He knows when to put it on the floor, create some space, and then pull up for the two. He's also a better passer than advertised.
Looking at their performance last year, they're about where you'd expect them to be, guys. They'd like to take that next step in a positive direction here, Steve, with a win. Back to Carter. Holiday off a pick from Holmes. Holiday, the pass to Holmes. Shot clock at 5. Trying his luck deep. A shot, no good. Number 5. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And, guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
Thanks, Doris. And here's Holiday. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Holmes. Number 5. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Passes it to Holmes. Kicks it to Butler. There's the dish to Holiday. Back to Butler. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jimmy Butler. 1 shot.
Free throw, good Butler. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hayes. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line.
Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hayes. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Bergeron, the feed to Butler. Backing down. Fades back. Shot's good. Butler's got 5 points so far.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Harden with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Number 5. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Dishes it to Butler. Butler off a pitch from Holmes. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. 5th on the list, James Harden.
He showed such great defensive instincts last year. Just a terrific defensive player.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Holmes.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Feeds it to Holiday. From outside the arc. Good D by Harden.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Harden against Holiday. And there's the pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Bergring. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. With the floater, and Holiday with the lay-in. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Jacks up a 3, and that is good.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been 3-pointers.
Now here is Holiday. 20 points for him last game again.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several others.
Bergring. The putback. The follow-up jam.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
Metrovelli misses the 3. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder. Take a look at the stat sheet here for Drew Holiday. Good season for him last year. 5th in assists. And, of course, he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
And he ranked in the top 5 in assists as well, Steve. I mean, he was really a maestro out there, conducting the offense, running it smoothly. I mean, they gave him the keys to the team and let the offense run through him, and that was a good decision.
Holiday brings the double team. It's Harden with the drive. Number 5. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Butler kicks to Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Back to Holiday. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Back to Harden. From deep. That's good. He has 6.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Butler kicks to Holiday. There's the 3, and that one's good.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Hayes, no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
The rebound by Harden. He kicks to Hayes. Metrodelli. It's good from long range.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Holiday off a pick from Holmes. Back to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. He dishes it to Harden. For 3. It's rebounded by Sharp. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Hayes. Outside Holiday. Berggren. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Got that one up quick.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Here's Bielitsa. He passes it to Burks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Okoyen. He feeds it to Robinson. Okoyen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lewis attacking. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Lewis has got his first basket.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
The pass to Caldwell Pope. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. The dish to Oladipo. Kicks it to Burks. Lewis on the way. The 3. That's good. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Koyen, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Outside Robinson. With the shot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Being an impressive 60% early. Lewis outside. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 7 points in the game.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Robinson left side. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Bielitsa. And Oladipo kicks to Bielitsa. Now the feed to Oladipo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Oladipo's got his first points of the night. Sutherland. The shot is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The home team, they lead by a bucket. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Coming up this Tuesday, November 16th, live from Phillips Arena, it's The Real Deal.
And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
They've got Zhang. Green out there with Robinson. And it's Okoye in at the three. Lewis kicks to Burks. And a miss there on the triple. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Sutherland gets it to go. He has 5. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Step back shot, and that one's good. Green with the ball. Sutherland shoots, and he nails the jumper. And so here's the home team.
Kevin, I know they feel terrible about how it turned out. I mean, the game was really going as expected until they got surprised with the surge late in the game. Totally overtook them and took them by surprise as well.
Yeah, you got that right, Clark. It was a shocking turn of events. I was surprised watching the game, but sometimes momentum can do that. Well, he's someone who can just demolish you on the glass, and that's really his goal when he goes into the game. He is looking to dominate the paint.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
And Davis can't get it to go.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Burks hits the three-point bomb. Burks has got 6.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Davis with the bucket.
Davis. For 3.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Back to Carter. Dishes to Oladipo. Sweet little floater. He has 6.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Outside, Green. There's the triple. They get it back. Robinson a screen on Lewis. Davis drills it from outside. Davis has got 6.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Sutherland, defended by Carter. Sutherland had the space there, but it's offline.
He hit a three in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Lewis dishes to Burks. Feeds it to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rebound by Dang.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. You look at Green, third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
Anytime you can shoot that high a percentage from behind the arc, that's not only a good year, that's an outstanding year. His season was rock solid from behind the arc.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Carter, the pass to Burks, who is outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Sutherland. No good from the wing.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Back to Lewis. Gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. He kicks it to Green. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Now, here's Burks, guarded by Green. And Oladipo kicks to Burks. Off target from three-point range.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Gets it to go. Robinson's got 5.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
And here is Lewis. He's got 12. He dishes it to Burks. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Burks has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Open shot, Green. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Lewis outside. Butler guarded by Green. Lewis kicks to Butler. Back to Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. Shot is off. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. That drops.
What a great little run he's on here in the quarter.
So here's Burks. He's got 8. Pass to Lewis. He feeds it to Burks. Number 32. And it's blocked by Hayes. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Burks dishes to Butler. Sends it from just inside the baseline. Butler's got 7.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Holmes. Gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Lewis attacking. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Number 8, defended by Holmes. Sutherland, Lewis covering. Misses from short range.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Carter, the pass to Lewis. Another shot. Now the pass to Holmes. Lewis kicks to Butler. To the inside. Here's Holmes, and he lays it straight in. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Number 8, defended by Holmes. Here's Hayes, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw good from Hayes. Here's Holiday. 8 points for him. Outside Butler. Butler off a pick from Sharp. He passes to Holiday. Fires it up. No good. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Number 5, defended by Sharp. Kicks it to Hayes. That's tipped. And stolen by Butler. Right side, Butler. There's the dish to Holiday. They set the pick. Berggren. No good from outside.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
The tray. That's good. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Passes it to Sharp. The feed to Butler. Uncovered. And it's good. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter. It's a close game here in Houston. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Number 5, blocked. And Butler, here we go. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Doubled by Sharp, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Terrific year last season for him. first in scoring, 5th in steals, and he was also ranked in the top 10 in assists. So an incredible knack for finding the open man.
And Steve, as you mentioned, I mean, he set the standard offensively with more points than any other player in the league. I mean, a really remarkable season for him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Butler dishes to Holiday. Pass to Sharp. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Some solid defense from Hayes. Shoots the 3. Count the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Clark, they're really struggling guarding that three-point line.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, Steve.
Sharp, the pass to Butler. Berggren. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game.
They lost both games they played against this team last year, which tells you a little bit about how their season went as a whole.
Number 5. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team, they're up by 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios on a beautiful Sunday night, it's time for the halftime report. Some good basketball for the away team. It's been a tough start for them this season, looking to get back on the winning track. And the home club still hanging in there. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. Jimmy Butler certainly contributing with his play. The bucket looks about 5 feet wide for him. He hasn't missed one shot. Can you believe it? And now let's check out other NBA action as we go around the association. And the other game that finished up today, that'll be all for us here at the studios as we head back to the start of the third quarter with Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris. Thanks so much for joining me.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. They've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Holmes in at the 4.
Shooting for Indiana, Jimmy Butler. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. That one misses. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Dishes to Hayes. And here's the fast break. Here.
Oh, how about that basketball, man? Beautiful. Wow. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Can't cash in from close range. And they're pushing it up. Number 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Berggren can't connect from short range.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Feeds to Harden. Hayes with the screen for Harden. Nice work there coming off the screen. 23 points in the game.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
That's good. And that's now 10 points for Drew Holiday. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Number 5 drains the three-pointer.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Carter kicks to Butler. He dishes it to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. Left side Butler. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Gets it to go.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th is Drew Holiday.
And they made their teammates better, too, because they're willing to give the ball up. They're interested in getting other people's shots, and did it in spectacular fashion, too.
And the home team has possession, trailing here by 8. Here's Butler. And the bank shot is good. Butler's got 16 points.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. He lobs it up.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeky.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
From down in the low post, it goes. 28 points for him.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Holiday against Harden. And Holiday kicks to Butler. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Puts it up. Off the left rim and out. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Harden gets a screen from Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Harden. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Butler goes in. That's good. Butler's got 11 points here in just the second half.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers. 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Butler against Harden. Metrovelli. Number 8. And he banks in the layup. He's got 16.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Back to Butler. Backs down. Berggren. There's the pick. Tries to keep it alive. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Butler. Off target from the baseline.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Dang. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Berggren, an easy 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Park. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Carter pulls it in.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Butler attacking. Holiday dishes to Carter. He kicks it to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And what a tremendous game for Butler. He has 20 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
Well, and he's got this team in such a good groove right now. The way he's moving the ball and passing, getting everybody involved, they're in a great flow.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Harden outside. The pass to Okoye. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And Holiday, here we go. Berggren. That one a little long.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Koyen, the pass to Dang. Koyen. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Now here's Butler, defended by Okoye. Good. 24 points for Butler.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Number 8, defended by Butler. Some solid defense from Butler.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 12. Back to Butler. Shoots a three. Cannot hit.
Great looking board there, just like you coach it. Establishing position and then boxing out.
Harden the pass to Okoye. Back to Harden. Harden left side. And they're running. All going up court. The kick outside to Butler. He feeds it to Oladipo. He passes to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Zhang kicks to Caldwell Pope. Number 8. Second shot opportunity. And Dang gets it to go.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Holmes passes to Butler. Berggren kicks to Oladipo. A three-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got 9. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Harden inside the three-point line. Cans the shot with nobody near him. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Berggren defended by Okoye. Here's Oladipo. And the 3 off target. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting in all cylinders. Passes to Caldwell Pope. That one off the back iron and out.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
To the paint. Here's Oladipo. Here's Holmes. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
.116 left to play here in the third. Metrovelli defended by Carter. Pass to Okoye. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now Holiday. He's got 12. The dish now to Burks. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The feed to Carter. Backs him down. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. There's the pass to Okoye. Metrovelli. Launches it. That's good. He's got 6. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Burks dishes to Holiday. Feeds it to Carter. And count it. 2 points with a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting 1.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. One second left. Gets it to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The away team up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Coming up this Wednesday night, November 17th, live from Detroit. Be there.
Welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Passes it to Okoye. Sutherland shoots it up. No good from Okoye.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play, even with the defender draped all over him. He's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
Steve, it has to be said here that he operates the pick and roll to perfection. I mean, he delights in running unwitting defenders or blindside picking guys so that he can end up rolling into a basket.
Burks kicks to Carter. Dishes it to Butler. Metrovelli guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Poke loose. Butler with the steal. Goes up.
Unreal. Mark it up. Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Sutherland. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one is on Holiday. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Offensive rebound, Carter. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Harden gets to Hayes. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. He dishes it to Holiday. Pass to Carter. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Butler on the way. Pulls it up. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 28 points for Butler.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
On the wing, Harden. Sutherland. He kicks to Hayes. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
That free throw good from Hayes. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Pass to Bielitsa. Fires the three. Count that one.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Harden outside. Sutherland. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
Well, he struggled a little bit in the second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Outside Holiday. Berggren. James Harden with the rebound.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
He feeds it to Hayes. Sutherland. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Outside Holiday. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
It's been a nice game for Holiday. He's got 14 points, and also those active hands of his have led to a pair of steals.
Yeah, Clark, he's had a great presence defensively. He's thrown off their rhythm on several occasions.
And the first one drops.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, I think that's a great strategy. Not only do you get easy points, but the clock stops as well.
All free throws good from Holiday. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. And the basket good.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. They get to take out the Magic at Orlando after this one. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
We got this.
And he's good on the second. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Carter with a screen on Harden. Holiday attacking. Butler kicks to Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Kicks to Harden. The 3. Here's Okoye. The shot misses. Good D by Holiday. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Okoye.
Yeah, he's almost putting on a little show out there with that fadeaway jumper.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. He passes to Okoye. Metrobelli. But they'll get another chance. Here's Hayes. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
They are so productive in the low post right now. 8 straight points have come inside the paint.
That's bully ball they're playing there.
Holmes passes to Carter. Great tee that time from Hayes.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Harden outside. Harden left side. And the shot is good. Here's Butler. GODBLESS Sports.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Carter outside. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Holiday, here we go. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Holiday's got 13 points in the second half.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
On the wing, Harden. Here's the three. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Harden gets a screen from Hayes. Beyond the arc. That's good. He has 31.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Butler passes to Holmes. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now the dish to Harden. Number 5, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Holiday.
Defensive foul. Darius. That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Outside Butler. Clock at 6 to tie it up. And right through it goes. Butler's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
Gets it to go. 14 points for James Harden.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
And Holiday kicks to Butler. And there's the feed to Carter. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
He used his strength there to get into the post without much of a fight from the defense.
Yeah, I think they've got to muscle up on him a little more. Do a better job next time in there.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because he was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher, mentally and physically, if you're going to win on the road.
Home team on D. On the wing, Harden. Metrovelli defended by Holmes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Metrodelli buries the long-range jumper.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Back to Holiday. The kick outside to Butler. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Number 8, defended by Butler. Lets it fly. James Harden again. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Here's Holiday. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Here's Holmes. The shot is off. Good D by Harden.
After fighting back into it, they had a chance to tie this thing up.
Steve, I love it. They are not going away. They brought it close right now.
Holiday attacking. Back to Butler. Down low. 51 seconds left in the game. "17-foot shot on the way." Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Huge points.
That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
Number 5. And the pass to Hayes. Harden outside. Feeds to Hayes. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
"17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Butler. Count it! Guys, what do you think?
Well, they've got two options here. They can go for the 3 and the tie, or the quick 2 and the foul.
I like the idea of going for the quick 2. Take it to the rim, and that wouldn't be a bad way to approach this situation.
Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Butler. From midcourt. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, if you love great competition and neck-to-neck basketball action, this one has been a great one. Overtime number 1, getting going right now. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Passes it to Hayes. Carter on him. 5 on the clock. Number 5.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For the 3. The shot is off. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, there's just everybody getting involved.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Harden left side.
Out of bounds. Still Pacers ball. 12 seconds on the clock.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Butler dishes to Holiday. Pass to Carter. Working on Hayes. Here's Holmes. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line. And he'll shoot some free throws.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Holmes. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Got a piece of it. Outside Holiday. Pass to Holmes. Back to Holiday. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Holiday's got 23. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Fires the 3. There's the bucket. Good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. The pass to Holmes. The 8-footer. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Number 8, defended by Butler. They get the rebound, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
He's just got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of high-pressure situation.
Carter outside, dishes it to Holiday. Carter sets the pick for Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Berggren lays it up and banks it in.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Harden against Holiday. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside Butler. He dishes it to Carter. He kicks it to Holiday. Back to Carter. This one for three. And good on the basket. Book it.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
It's Harden with the drive. And that one's good.
He is feeling a terrific percentage from the field.
Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Well, their pass it to Holmes.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Number 5. Carries it from outside. What a difference in this crowd right now, Clark.
Yeah, they're breathless, nervous, and quiet.
Yep, it is quiet time, Clark. You got that right. That was a huge shot.
And Holiday kicks to Butler. Berggren. He feeds it to Carter. The shot is off.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus. Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler off a pick from Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday guarded by Harden. Here's Butler. No good from three-point territory. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Guys, your thoughts?
It's come down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to catch the ball, make a quick pass, and then get it airborne.
To win the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here's our Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Monday Night Basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team.
Yo. Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And as we take a long look here at Kawhi Leonard, guys, what's your thought on him?
Some of the quickest hands in the league on him, guys. And we see it in how often he's able to poke a ball loose, just as his man is going up for the shot.
And I know something else the fans love about him is the way he's capable of going straight over the top of a defender for some monster throwdowns. I mean, we're talking about posterization with capital letters.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to. You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Cunningham gets to Leonard, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Middleton. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again.
And Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. So he was very aggressive with his game, attacking the D and capitalizing on those free throws.
Barnes with it, picked up by Brown. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And Hayes kicks to Collins. Dishes it to Middleton. Hayes. And there's the pass to Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Fades back. That's good. Brown's got 5. The visitors with the ball.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another three-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling. What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I'd call it an irate finish even.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Again, Doris Burke spoke with Mike Malone. Doris?
He remained upbeat about their performance this season, even though it hasn't put them with the elite teams in the NBA. He said, the effort's been there, we just haven't yet gotten the results we've been hoping for. Maybe we'll see the start of something tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Here's a look at some stats for Serge Ibaka. Solid numbers last season. First in blocks, and he seemed to have a great touch from inside and out. He was in the top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you called attention, Steve, to him being the shot blocks leader in the NBA. I mean, without a doubt, his presence on the low block gave them a dimension that very few teams enjoy. Having a presence there that can throw shots out of there, that's big.
Stolen away. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Here's Hayes. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Brown missing.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
And here's Hayes. Feeds to Brown. Jacks up a three. Barnes grabs the miss. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Cunningham. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's the home team. 7-point differential.
Well, last year they won both meetings in the season series, and it wasn't a surprise. I mean, this is the better team.
Hayes dishes to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 11 points.
Tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Here is Cunningham. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Tyler, no good. Clark, it can be a point of pride. Hey, we split 1-1 with the marquee team from the other conference. But,
it's something to point to, Kevin. When your overall season is a disappointment, that's something that you can look at and say, hey, progress.
Here is Cunningham after the made shot for Middleton. Cunningham passes to Tyler. Let's go. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here's Middleton. Brown outside. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the middle, Claxton. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Claxton.
He's got 11.
His shot is looking really good here in the first.
Sure is, Clark, and he's nailing everything. 5 for 5 already.
There's Brown with the 3. That's good.
How about the passing there? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but they were pretty close.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Tyler. He picked up 15 points in their last win again. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Gone 4-7 from 3-point range so far in the first. And Hayes kicks to Collins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Here's Tyler. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Claxton gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 13.
Well, he's in a groove right now. The touch is flowing. 6 of 6 from the field.
Just looks like one of those games where everything's going his way. He's got to continue to fire. Take advantage of the touch you feel right now.
Now here's Hayes. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Shot clock at 6. Brown kicks to Hayes. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeout.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
And Hayes kicks to Middleton. He dishes it to Hayes. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, you can say a lot of good things about him, Kevin, but maybe the best is that he just makes his players better. The guys around him, his passing, his leadership, he just knows how to get the most out of the guys on his squad.
And you can't forget, this guy is always on the prowl defensively, looking to pick you off if you get too casual and loose with the ball. He kind of gets in your head that way.
And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Fournier. 11 points for him in that last game again. Number 41 buries the long-range jumper.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. He's with it, wide on him. Kicks to Harris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. 5 points in the game.
These guys know each other well, clearly, because that was a beautiful pass.
Hayes gets a screen from Smith. Number 14. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the 3-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Here's Fournier, looking for his first basket still in this one. Gets the bucket.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Now here's Hayes. Number 14. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Number 51, and that one's good.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Here's Hayes. Smith outside. Wide open look. No good.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Here's Fournier. Rejected by Smith. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. It's rebounded by Poole. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. White leads him in there. Fournier. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Now Rondo. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Smith missing. Pass to Poole. Out to White. All alone. That one a little long. Harris with it. Back to Williams. There's the dish to Smith. He feeds it to Rondo. Smith right side. Takes the three. Smith missing again.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Number 14. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
6 on the shot clock. Number 41 connects from three-point range.
For three.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team, they lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
This Wednesday, November 17th, live from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Make sure to catch it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
They've got Smith. Also Williams out there. And it's Rondo in at the point guard position. Screen by Smith. Off target with the open look.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Williams dishes to Smith. Pass to Rondo. Now the feed to Harris. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Number 41. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Smith for three. It's rebounded by Poole. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. White the pass to Fournier. From the post, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 14. No good on the three.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be the 4th game in a 7-game road trip. Now White, he's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Barnes, clock at 6. From deep three-point range, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. From outside the arc, Rondo, good. Rondo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
He kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Dishes to Barnes. The good-looking shot from the wing. Barnes has got his first basket. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Rondo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And White kicks to Cunningham. Rejected by Middleton. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Brown dishes to Rondo. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Rondo's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that cloth soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
And Tyler kicks to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A stupendous finish in traffic. Cunningham's got 8.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
Something else I'll say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives a pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 16. Here's Tyler. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Brown sets a screen for Rondo. There's the triple, and that one's good. Rondo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Outside Leonard, down low. Here's Claxton, lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Rondo kicks to Brown. Ibaka. The fadeaway. That's good. Ibaka's got his first basket of the night.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. The jump hook, and that one's good. Leonard's got 8 points. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Serge Ibaka, number 1.
Boy, what shot blocking instincts he showed last year. Just seemed to get to every shot. Great anticipation, great awareness.
Dives for it. Stripped away. And Tyler kicks to Cunningham. This one for 3. The rebound by Middleton.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Brown kicks to Rondo. 6 to shoot. He passes to Middleton. Three-pointer. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Leonard. Now the pass to Cunningham. Great look there, but off target.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Rondo kicks to Collins. Back to Rondo. Feeds to Brown. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, after that great first quarter from outside, he's cooled down here.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Rondo kicks to Brown. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Brown's got 19 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Rondo on the double team. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Middleton.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Rondo passes to Brown. Gives him the lead pass. Collins. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was up over the 80% mark from the free throw line last year. I'm sure he was pretty happy with those numbers.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Second free throw, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Leonard dishes to Cunningham. And it's good. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
You have to like what we're seeing from Brown.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Coming off an excellent season last year, 11th in free throw percentage, and he became a real offensive threat, one of the top 15 scorers in the game.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Impressively throughout at 62%. He dishes it to Middleton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got 8.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Leonard kicks to Barnes. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Brown gets a screen from Collins. Brown, good. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
His performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Here's the screen. Leonard attacking Cunningham. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Cunningham's got 13.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Really left alone that time.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Tyler. Carries it from three-point range. Tyler's got his second basket. Now here's Brown. 22 points for him. Kicks it to Ibaka. Here is Cunningham, defended by Ibaka. Cunningham passes to Tyler. The dish to Leonard. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
.149 left here in the second. Back to Leonard. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Boy, they're trailing in this game, and they're starting to settle for jumpers offensively.
Well, and that's fine, but you can't really count on those to go. I think they should be fighting their way inside for higher percentage looks.
That free throw missing. Smith checked in for Serge Ibaka. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hayes. He's got 6. 1:27 left in the first half. Ball stolen. Pushing it up. And Tyler kicks to Leonard. And taken away by Brown. Passes it to Smith. Back to Brown. He feeds it to Hayes. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Cunningham's shot is off. Getting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. It's Brown with the drive. Smith for 3. Rebound by Tyler.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hayes gets a screen from Middleton. Lets it go from the wing. Hayes, no good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here is Cunningham. He's got 16. A nice shot by Tyler. Tyler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here. Guys, this is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
And the first half ends in a close one. The away team up by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Now let's go straight to the Monday night halftime report. The away team so far is fighting for control. A losing record for them in this early NBA season. They'll try to battle back with a win here. We've seen Kawhi Leonard having a superb game. He's got 8 points, and in addition to that, he's been a factor on the glass as well. Couple of helpers, too. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. Some terrific basketball from Rajon Rondo. He has 8 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. We'll get things going with a look at teams playing later tonight. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And one game also on the docket. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And now we send you back to Brooklyn for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to New York City, the bright beacon of the Statue of Liberty, lighting up the harbor. It's been a clinic from Brown.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot hungry, even the tough ones.
We've got Ibaka. Collins is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Brown, and it's Hayes in at the point. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Brown dishes to Middleton. Rebound by Tyler.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
And the ball really well in this game, 58%. There's the feed to Middleton. Tipped away. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Tyler. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. And that's good for 2. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Now here's Brown, defended by Tyler. Brown kicks to Middleton. There's the 3. No luck. Being with confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Leonard attacking. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
He kicks it to Tyler. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Hayes with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Middleton kicks to Hayes. Brown outside. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. But they get it back. Some solid defense from Tyler.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
And Ibaka kicks to Hayes. On the wing, Brown. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Brown's got 24 points.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Leonard off the pick from Barnes. Here's the 3, and Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Collins passes to Ibaka. Pass to Leonard. No good. Excellent D there for Middleton.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Here's Collins, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Collins nails both of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. Dishes it to Barnes. The pass to Tyler. Feeds it to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. He passes to Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Now Hayes. He's got 9. He dishes it to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense sagged off, and he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Outside Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Wide open. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 rebounds in the game. To tie, Brown. The dish to Hayes. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Passes it to Cunningham. Barnes. Here's Claxton. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Not the guy you want to see taking too many free throws. Last season, his numbers among the worst in the league.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Harris, right side. That one wide left. Big percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Fournier. Great D that time from Hayes. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
There's the screen. He feeds it to White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Hayes. 9 points in the game so far. Number 14 sinks the triple. He's got 15.
They are wreaking havoc on him with the 3-point shot here.
Lazy perimeter defense, Clark. You got to take the shooter's airspace away from him.
White with it. Now guarded by Hayes. The feed to Fournier. Releases from the wing and drills it. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve. What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Harris for the lead. And the shot is good. Harris has got his third bucket of the night. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug of war, back and forth affair. But if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half, and hit 4 of them. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Fournier, guarded by Harris, with the shot. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 9. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. There's a good screen. Another shot. Shot's good by Williams.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Leonard attacking to the paint. Ball's knocked loose. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And that one is hammered home.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Williams dishes to Harris. Number 14. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 20 points for him.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Here's White. And that time, also a missed shot. Here's Leonard. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Leonard's got 17 now.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Harris a screen on White. Hayes the pass to Middleton. Hits it from three-point range.
Just putting on a passing display out there.
Well, just add another fantastic assist to the highlight reel for this guy.
There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Leonard's got 19 points.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
He kicks to Harris. Outside Williams. Dishes to Hayes. 5 to shoot. No good. Nice D from White. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside Leonard. Gets it to go. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
The pass to Hayes. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hayes has got 11 points.
Boy, that floater takes such a nice touch.
And White kicks to Fournier. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Pass to Middleton. Feeds it to Williams. Backs down. Fade away. Misses off the right iron.
They haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Harris setting the pick for Hayes. He dishes it to Middleton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
The only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, last year's superb free throw shooting above 90%.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The home team leading by 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Tune in this Tuesday night, November 16th. Don't miss out.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's White, and it's Poole in at the 2. Doubled by Middleton. Rondo, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Barnes has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The shot's good from Hayes.
Tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Back to Leonard. The 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And Hayes kicks to Brown. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Poole. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That free throw good from Poole. Smith checked in for Rajon Rondo. Both free throws good from Poole. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Brown gets a screen from Hayes for the 3. That is good. Brown's got 30.
Well played right there, and you can feel the momentum changing.
I think this lead will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
Claxton covered by Smith. Claxton rebound by Smith.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Brown with it. Leonard picks him up. Smith dishes to Brown. Fires from the line. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
At the line for your Rockets, Brown. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Brown.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Gets it to go. Here's Hayes. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Leonard against Brown. He passes to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Smith outside. Barnes grabs the miss. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Leonard, defended by Middleton, shoots, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Hayes the pass to Collins. Kicks it to Middleton. The dish now to Smith. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Brown.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain it.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Cunningham, he's checked in for White. Barnes kicks to Leonard. Right side, Leonard. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Leonard's got 25 points in the game. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Smith, and that one is stuffed right through. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Leonard off the pick from Poole. Leonard kicks to Cunningham. No good on the triple.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down. Again, he did make 2 in the first half.
And Leonard gets it to go.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Middleton. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your Rockets, Chris Middleton. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Middleton. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Leonard from the arc. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Brown with it, now guarded by Poole. Passes to Middleton. He feeds it to Hayes. Makes the lead pass. And Smith with the stop.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
Back to Leonard. Defended by Middleton. Fades away. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Hayes dishes to Middleton. Drills it from outside. Middleton's got 19 points.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
And there's the feed to Leonard. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. He kicks to Smith. Dishes it to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's the pass to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Leonard the pass to Poole. Puts up the baby hook. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Pass to Middleton. Back to Brown. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Claxton, and he drops it in from the low post. 19 points in the game. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. And Hayes kicks to Collins. Middleton. Leonard with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
Feeds it to Cunningham. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Cunningham. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown outside. Here's Hayes. Shot is no good. Excellent D there from Cunningham. Leonard dishes to Tyler. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Middleton, defended by Cunningham. Middleton the pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way, and that one's good.
Kevin, that's beautiful. With the guy all over him, the fadeaway was about the only option he had, and he cashed in on it.
Leonard kicks to Barnes. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Now here's Hayes, defended by Cunningham. Back to Brown. He passes to Ibaka. The fader gets it to go. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And Tyler kicks to Cunningham. The dish to Tyler. Passes it to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And so here's the home team. Now here's Hayes. Brown sets a screen for Hayes. Here's Collins. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Middleton. Pulls from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. Middleton's got 23. The ball really well in this game. 58%. Cunningham dishes it to Barnes. Leonard on the wing. Gets it to go. Leonard's got 35.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Brown the pass to Ibaka. Stolen. He feeds it to Cunningham. Pass to Tyler. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Poked away. Here's Cunningham. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Brown with it. The feed now to Hayes. Hayes gets a screen from Brown. Hayes in the post. Cunningham's there. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And the 3 off target.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
It's Brown with the drive. Fades and shoots. And that one goes long. Very well right now. 52% in this fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Collins kicks to Hayes. Dishes it to Brown. And the pass to Hayes. Lock at 6. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he is unable to get the second one. And Fournier kicks to White. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Monday night in the NBA, it's the...
We make it.
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Portland, Oregon, as the Trailblazers take it to the hardwood. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. Someone will be keeping an eye on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, they like to get him the ball down on the low post, Kevin, not just for his ability to score, but to also distribute to his teammates when the defense collapses.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Yeah, in that game, Kevin, they did damage in all sorts of different ways. They were pretty much unstoppable offensively.
Yeah, it was showtime, Steve. They showed off every resource they had at that end of the floor.
Pass to Alexander. And they will call over the back on the play.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Just 2 to shoot. Beal's shot is good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
There's the pass to Alexander. Here's Rackley. Passes it to Alexander. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Alexander. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Anthony. Beal. Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
Pass to Hunter. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Anthony. Back to Walker. Anthony on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
The pass to Hunter. Lock at 6. Fires from deep. No good from Moody. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Walker kicks to Anthony. Back to Walker. Anthony on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Anthony.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Passes to Moody. Beyond the arc. And that one's good.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now here's Anthony. He feeds it to Beal. He kicks it to Drummond. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Drummond. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Alexander covered by Anthony. Alexander. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Anthony. Beal, that's for 2. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. And that one's good. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Walker with his screen for Anthony. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
Now the pass to Alexander. Lackley, Drummond with the block. Outside Anthony. Pass to Beal. Anthony on the wing. Kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Launches it. That's good. Anthony's got 5.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Passes it to Hunter. From outside the arc. That one goes. Count. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Anthony kicks to Drummond. He dishes it to Beal. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Bradley Beal is second.
Now, he never took a night off. I mean, it seemed like he was scoring big all season long. Just a terrific year for him.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go. The shot's good from Alexander. Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. There's a screen. It's Anthony with the drive. Good. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Alexander passes to Rackett. Alexander covered by Anthony. And there's the pass to Moody. No good from outside. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside, Walker from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Alexander covered by Anthony. Passes it to Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
To the inside. A rebound by Rackley. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Number 43. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish. Guys, doesn't it feel like he treats every possession like it's his last one? I mean, it doesn't matter what the score is. If there's a loose ball, he will go into the stands trying to save it.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when a shot goes up.
Now here's Teague. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Back to Lee. Tupon from past the arc, and that one's good.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know if any coaches would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Let's take a little closer look at Jeff Teague, some of his numbers. Very nice season for him last year. 14th in free throw shooting, 15th in assists. He was also among the league leaders in steals, finishing in the top 20 in that category.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15 is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
Now here's Teague. The feed now to Stevenson. Gay outside. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Bradley. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Jackson. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Tupon. There's the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for him.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Stevenson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And so here's the home team. 6-point game.
You know, I'm not sure how it happened, but last year they had major trouble with these guys. Did not win a single game against them in the season series.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Stevenson. Jackson gets the bucket. And here is Teague. Teague gets a screen from Gay. A nice shot by Teague. Teague's got his second bucket of the game to go. A little embarrassment in the recent past. That can help you get ready to get down to some business.
Well, there's always that motivation of revenge, okay? You know they want to save face and turn the tables this season. You know they'll be going hard for the sweep.
I mean, these are prideful players.
Without question.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Bradley sets the pick for Teague. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Teague's got 7 points. Now here's Lee. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Lee off a bit from Jackson. Lee outside. Tupon for the 3, and that one's good. He's got 9.
What a performance, Kevin. It seems like every 3 he shoots is falling for him. He's in the zone.
Teague left side. Number 11. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good.
The going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Right side Teague. But they get it back. Here's Bradley. Finds yet again. He takes it up and lays it in. Bradley's got his first basket of the night.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
They get it back, and it's blocked by Bradley. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Like that.
Jackson, a screen on Bradley. To the paint. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. 20 seconds left in the first. Bradley sets the pick for Teague. Dishes to Stevenson. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in.
Forbes.
11 seconds left to play in the first. Lee outside. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Lee's got 5 men.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The home team, they lead by 12. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
This Friday night, November 19th. Don't miss it.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway.
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yes, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Leaps for it. Stolen away. Here is Forbes, guarded by Bradley. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You know, it's interesting when you look at this team, Kevin. I mean, they found a way to get their whole team to knock down free throws at a consistent level. I mean, a team that can't make free throws, that's a huge liability and one you don't want to deal with. They'd like to repeat their success at the line this year.
Now here's Teague. Stevenson, covered by Lee. Stevenson dishes to Bradley. Feeds it to Stevenson. He kicks to Teague. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Stevenson. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Here is Forbes, guarded by Bradley. The shot's good from Forbes.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
T kicks to Stevenson. And that comes off the assist by Jeff T. Stevenson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Forbes. Drains the three-pointer. Forbes has got 5.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Drummond's checked in for Bradley.
Give it up for your laser dancer.
Here's Teague. He has 7. There's the dish to Drummond. Stevenson. Stevenson off the pick from Drummond. And Stevenson kicks to Teague. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here is Forbes. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. He passes to Jackson. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Can't connect from short range.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Lee gets the bucket.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Drummond sets the screen for Teague. Stevenson passes to Teague. And Lee pulls it down.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Forbes misses off the left iron.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Teague kicks to Stevenson. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Rackett. Here's Moody. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Forbes. Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
And the pass to Moody. He feeds it to Forbes. Pass to Alexander. Kicks to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Back to Walker. Inside. Here's Drummond. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Pass to Rackett. The pass to Alexander. Traps in the tray. Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Pass to Walker. Back to Anthony. He dishes it to Beal. Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Outside for Beal. There's the feed to Anthony. Dishes to Drummond. Passes it to Beal. Beal gets a screen from Anthony. The tray. Beal can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's White-Fat.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep our eyes on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
Pass to Rackley. Working on Drummond. Fader on the way. Rackley's shot is good.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
From 11 feet away, and it's Drummond missing. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The pass to Hunter. The three. Rebounded by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Puts up a three. No good from Alexander. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Feeds to Anthony. Passes it to Hunter. Here's Alexander. Offensive rebound. Pass to Moody. Hunter defended by Beal. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
He hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Anthony dishes to Walker. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. Walker's got 8 points.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Number 1. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Anthony with it, now guarded by Alexander. Walker with his screen for Beal. No luck.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent, the result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Alexander passes to Hunter. This one for three. The shot no good.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
Poked loose. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, last year at the free throw line, he was successful 76% of the time.
And the first one drops.
Still haven't seen them miss a shot from the line in this quarter, so they're doing a nice job of protecting the lead.
Well, they're cashing in from the line. I mean, they're making them pay for fouling them right now.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And here's Walker outside. Gets it to go. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's Moody. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, he's got such great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
He kicks it to Beal. Lifat. Clock at 6. Fires it up. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
And there's the pass to Alexander. He squares up and sinks it. Alexander's got 11 points. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Anthony on the wing. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Passes it to Moody. Number 43. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And Beal kicks to Anthony. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Here's Reckley. He had 13 points in the win again.
And his rebounding in that game, Kevin, just tremendous. He owned the boards.
Good on the shot.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The drive by Anthony. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, in their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Moody. Here's Hunter. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Hunter. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
17 seconds left now here in the second. Alexander covered by Anthony. Number 43, and it's good from the elbow. He's got 13.
Still went down, but with no defense anywhere near him, he might as well just go straight up. No need to fade away.
And the first half is now in the books. The home team up by 11. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the NBA season revs up. Let's get into the halftime report. The home team is on a tear right now. They're languishing at 500 here in the early going. They're looking to push into that win column. And the visitors still keeping at it. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Andre Drummond has come up big for him. He has 6 points, has been stellar in both rebounding and defense as well. NBA action just getting started here. Some games coming up a little bit later on tonight. Fans will be out in force for that game. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And one game also on the docket. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, anything can happen.
Been a big game for Anthony. 15 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. They've got Rackley, and it's Alexander, and it's the guard position. That's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter, the pass to Alexander. Shot from the top of the key. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this league. They've got to convert those boards into points.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set and did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Beal dishes to Anthony. Anthony off a pick from Walker. Shoots a fader. Here's Drummond. Can't hit. Excellent defense there from Moody. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Alexander passes to Moody. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
Shot's good by Walker.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Rackley. 6 to shoot. Number 43 uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 17.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field. Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
And Kevin, this guy was the top rebounder for a reason. Hustle and tenacity and pursuing the basketball. No luck involved in that.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. With the fadeaway. There's the bucket, good. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Alexander passes to Rackler. He passes to Moody. They grab their own miss. Passes to Hunter. Knocked away. Stolen by Walker. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Rackler, guarded by Walker. From 6 feet, Rackler's shot is good.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. And Beal kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Right side to Walker. No good with the triple. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And the pass to Alexander. Moody defended by Beal. Tipped away. Beal with the steal. And that one is hammered home.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
And maybe that'll give this team a little bit of their edge back.
Alexander passes to Rackler. Passes it to Moody. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. 14 points for him.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Anthony kicks to Beal. Back to Anthony. And good on the basket. Book it. Anthony's got 17 now.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That is a tough layup with a guy right on him. Good defense, but better offense.
One shot.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 3-pointer. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They set the pick. Pass to Hunter. Back to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Tupon. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 14 points for him.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. Their execution has been on point. The dish to Stevenson. Kicks it to Bradley. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot 1 more at the free throw line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Bradley. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to to stuff the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Teague dishes to Stevenson. Back to Teague. He feeds it to Stevenson. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bradley.
Andre Drummond.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Tupon, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, he was somebody you didn't want to put at the line a year ago. He made 85% of his attempts.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Both good from the line that time.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Pass to Drummond. He dishes it to Teague. The feed to Stevenson. Just 4 to shoot. And the baseline jumper, no good.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
There's the pass to Alexander. Number 43. Harrell. And he converts the layup.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Dishes it to Stevenson. Right side Teague. Offline with his 3.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Lee gets the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Back to Teague. Changes up, and it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Back to Lee. Passes it to Alexander. Hero working on Drummond. Feeds it to Lee. Knocked loose. Stolen by Stevenson. And they're moving it up. Lee with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch. And once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
He kicks to Stevenson. Here's Drummond, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hit by Lee. Hero defended by Drummond. Pass to Alexander. 5 to shoot. Right through the knee for the layup. Alexander's got 13 points.
They've done a lot of good work with the ball. Really moving both the ball and moving bodies, getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get them. I mean, they're hitting their shots.
Number 41, off target with the jump hook.
That's something they need to do more of. get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
There's the dish to T. Down low, here's Drummond. Banked in off the glass. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 43. Hero. The follow-up champ.
Boy, this team has really been on the offensive glass here in the second half, doing an outstanding job. And that's one of the reasons they're on top.
Teague, the pass to Drummond. He passes to Stevenson. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Stevenson's got 8. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
On tap this Saturday, November 20th. Make sure to catch it.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Bradley Beal is out there with Anthony. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Beal defended by Moody, and Beal kicks to Drummond. He feeds it to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Ratcliffe. Beal from long range, and the shot is good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Beal's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Drummond. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Anthony for 3. Count that one. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Alexander passes to Ratcliffe. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Now here's Beal. Kicks it to Walker. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Drummond. Gets it to go.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Free throw, good, Drummond. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one's good, Anthony.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Now the pass to Ratcliffe. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his third rebound tonight. High, arcing shot. Moody, defended by Beal. Passes it to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And he banks in the layup. 20 points for him.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Outside Anthony. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rockley. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Boy, as he picked it up in the second half, he's on fire.
Puts up the baby hook, and the basket good.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one. Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The feed to Beal. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Tupai covered by Anthony. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Number 43. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
It's Beal on the wing. Leads him in there. Drummond, power down with both hands.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And tapped for an answer. Right back with the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Dishes it to Beal. Feeds to Drummond. Picked away. And even 3-on-3 break. Tupai. And that one goes long. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Walker dishes to Anthony. He kicks it to Beal. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Number 43, guarded by Walker. Rackley. Walker with the rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Beal kicks to Walker. A three-pointer, no good. Drummond passes to Anthony. Now the dish to Drummond. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
It's been a solid outing for Drummond. He has 9 rebounds and a block.
Well, his offense has matched his defense today. He's been excellent on both ends.
Steve, exactly right. You can't say enough about the overall job he's been doing.
That free throw, no good. And they can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. The pass to Moody. Tupon, 6 to shoot. Money from the wing. 22 points for him. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Back to Anthony. Shoots the 3. That's good. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Number 43, guarded by Walker. It's Drummond with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Outside, Walker. He passes it to Anthony. He feeds it to Beal. They swipe it. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
It's Beal on the wing. With the lead pass, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam, you're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. And you just had to admire the versatility they showed offensively that day.
Yeah, their scoring came from all over the place. If one approach didn't work for them, they found another that did.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Deflected. Now Walker. Anthony on the wing. Kicks it to Beal. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hunter.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Boy, they're doing a nice job, a really good job of getting second chances here. And that's a great way to cut into that lead. I mean, nothing is more demoralizing to a defense than putbacks.
Rackley, the pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. The shot is off. Nice D from Drummond. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And Anthony gets it to go.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Pass to Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Number 41, defended by Ratcliffe. .149 left in the game. Pass to Beal. Clock at 4. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
It seems like they're finding an open lane in the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
.136 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Alexander. Number 43 makes it off the glass. He's got 24. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Anthony kicks to Beal. Jacks up a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And that's now 18 points here for Beal. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
And there's the pass to Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just 1 in the first.
Out to Anthony to take the lead. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Walker goes in. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Beal dishes to Anthony. The feed to Beal to tie it up. Buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, what a basket in at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Passes to Alexander. Number 43.
Wow! A lightning bolt to win it at the buzzer.
That is incredible. A sensational finish to a sensational game.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. Monday night in the NBA, it's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
The crowd is assembled at the Air Canada Centre, looking for a Raptors victory here in Toronto. And we've got it live right here on 2K Sports. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Peyton?
But his playmaking is off the charts, and the beauty of that, Kevin, is his teammates know that. So they're going to work hard to get open, knowing that if they do, he'll find them for an open look.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
The Nets in Brooklyn.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
Here's Gadsden. A three-pointer is right on target.
A good way to get things started here.
Steve, always nice to get the first points up on the board. At least I felt that way.
Jukic, defended by Saric. Four on the shot clock. This one for three. That's good.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Peyton passes to Saric. Here's Mitchell. The pass to Gobert. From 6 away, and the basket good. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
He lobs it up. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Gotta like the way he took it strong there, attacking the rack.
And the defense fouling him there to prevent the dunk.
Mitchell at the line for two.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Payton against Fox. Back to Williams. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Gobert. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him about the hurdle of scoring efficiently against one of the best defenses the league has to offer. He told me it's all about effort, intelligence, and getting stops themselves. He said, we know there will be stretches where we hit a little dry spell, but we can't get rattled. We've got to stick to our guns and just stick with it. Guys, if they can get a win here, they'll even the season series at 1 game apiece.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And dealing with the sort of defense they're facing is not an easy challenge.
No, but they've got a few weapons of their own that they can counter with, so it's not exactly a one-sided battle.
Maybe so, Steve, but those weapons are still going to have to perform at a really high level for them to have a chance to be successful.
Pass to Fox. Here's Jukic. A pass to Fox. Here's Piatkowski. Offline with his three. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Here's Fox. To end the run. That's good. He has 6.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
From the arc, and that one's good.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Gotten all 5 of those shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Payton. An 11-point game for him in the win again. Here's Gobert. Good D by Williams.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Jukic, defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Gabson. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Fox, defended by Mitchell. Passes to Fox. He dishes it to Williams. Here's Fox, defended by Sarge. Number 9. Right side, Williams. He passes to Fox. Williams a screen. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Gobert.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Now here's Payton. And the pass to Sarge. Sinks the triple.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Fox against Payton. Pass to Fox. Gets it to go. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game.
Well, you hate to say it, but they showed a lack of heart at the defensive end in losing that game. Just no effort.
You know, I know the fans don't want to hear it, but you're exactly right. There was no energy, no assertiveness, no aggressiveness. The defense was just lifeless. It's not a night that they're going to look back on fondly.
Good.
Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Here's Fox. Number 9. A three-pointer, no good.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert, and the layup falls. Gobert's got 6 points.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Fox passes to Williams. Payton on the double team. Williams defended by Gobert. Here's Fox. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Mitchell kicks to Sarge, and he dumps it down. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Passes it to Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Quixote passes to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 7 points.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Here's Fox. He has 5. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here's Mitchell. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Fox passes to Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mitchell. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Mitchell's got 9 points. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Now the pass to Baldwin. All sorts of time. That is good. He's got 5. Gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
47% here so far. A pass to Fox for the 3. And that is good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall. Hitting 75%. Johnson with a screen on Fox. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
And Clark, as you say, they're really lighting it up from outside.
On fire, as you would say. You can tell they're feeling it. They're in a nice flow. They're doing a good job of shooting in rhythm, stepping into those shots. They're getting good shots and good rotation of the ball, and then they're knocking down their shots.
Baldwin. He's guarded by Johnson. Payton passes to Baldwin. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. He's got 8.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Pass to Knox. Here's Harpering. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
1:16 left here in the opening quarter. Cooper the pass to Baldwin. Cherry. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And as you said, the defense is able to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, 1, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Tuncher. 1:06 left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Knox. With the lead pass. There's the steal. Here's Cooper. Pass to Baldwin. He tries for three. They get it again. Here's Tooncherry. The layup off target.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
26 seconds left in the first. Johnson, the pass to Quixote. Just 5 on the clock.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Passes it to Knox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The high post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Here's Cooper. Shot is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 7. We'll be back shortly live from the Air Canada Centre in downtown Toronto.
This Saturday, November 20th, live from FedEx Forum. Be there.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Cooper is out there with Peyton, and it's Tooncherry in at the power forward position. Here's Cooper. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot's good from Tooncherry.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Rejected by Tooncherry. Here's Cooper. Fires the three. That's tipped. Number 40. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Cooper. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Baldwin. From deep. Gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
I think free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everybody last season just had the hot hand.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's the screen. Quixote passes to Gobert. Quixote. Just 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Murphy. A 3 ball. Rebounded by Noel. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, he's got 11.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Here's Cooper. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Pass to Baldwin. He kicks it to Noel. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Number 40. Good D by Johnson. Gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. There's a screen. Hits the bucket. He has 5.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Passes it to Cooper. Feeds it to Noel. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Payton's shot is off. Here's Harpering, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the guy you want to see taking too many free throws. Last season, his numbers among the worst in the league.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And so he hits both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Cooper from outside the arc, and the shot is good. Cooper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Payton outside. Kicks it to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Floats one. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Cooper. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road.
3 seconds on the shot.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Gadsden. No good on the 3. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Now here's Noel. Not a lot of room. The pass to Cooper. 5 to shoot. It's good from long range. Cooper's got 6 here in this quarter.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Back to Payton. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Pass to Cooper. He feeds it to Noel. The dish now to Williams. Excellent D there from Gobert.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
And it's good.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Here's Cooper. He's got 6. And it's Noel missing. Gadsden. He's guarded by Williams. Fires it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Three-pointer. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Here's Gadsden, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game. But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Jukic, who's guarded by Johnson. Here's Jukic. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he was an excellent foul shooter a season ago at about 82%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Payton outside. Mitchell kicks to Johnson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Passes it to Cooper. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good. Cooper's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
There's a good screen. Here's Mitchell. A 35-point game for him in the win against.
Put in a lot of good work on the boards. That helped him too.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
4 on the clock. Number 9 comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Payton outside. Johnson kicks to Payton. Pass to Mitchell. A finger roll finish at the bucket. Mitchell's got 19 points.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
The pass to Cooper. Tries again. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Snatched away. Here's Cooper. 12 points for him. Five on the clock. Number 9. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them just how focused they were at the defensive end of the court.
Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Gobert, he's checked in for Johnson. And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board. Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 11. It's a close game here in Toronto. They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Mitchell. And the free ball is good. Mitchell's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
And Fox gets it to go.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
That's good from Gobert. He's off on the second.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I'll tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Number 9, defended by Mitchell. Number 9. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team up by 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And they've played 2 quarters out at Air Canada Centre, and a great game is in progress for our halftime show. Plenty of hustle from the home team, sitting at 500 in the early goings of the season. They're looking to get on the winning side of the ledger. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. That'll be some good Eastern Conference play out there. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And another game that's coming up, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. What a game we're seeing here for Mitchell.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
They've got Gobert. Payton is out there with Mitchell. And it's Saric in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jukic. Passes it to Fox. The feed to Williams. Another shot. Good. Williams has got 6.
His shooting has been good, but overall, I think his output has been somewhat limited. The defense really keeping him from getting the number of shots he'd like.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Saric passes to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. He's against Williams. Pass to Saric. Dives for it. It's stolen. The pass to Fox. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. And he banks in the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Payton outside. There's the triple. Gets it to go. 14 points for him.
But his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Pass to Fox. From downtown. Count that one. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These 2 teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Here's Gobert. Hits the jump hook. Gobert's got 11 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Piatkowski. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 13 points in the game. Shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. They set the pick. Here's Gadsden. Good on the triple.
Nothing but money for them to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jukic, defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Payton. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Steps back and fires. Gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 26 points.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Mitchell.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fox. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 15.
Then you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Out to Payton. He passes it to Saric. Back to Payton. Lock at 6. Here's Saric. Guarded by Fox. Shoots. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Here's Piatkowski. Drills it from outside. He's got 16.
Every time it seems like one team makes a run, there's a response.
Yeah, this has been teeter-tottering back and forth like a seesaw.
From deep. And good on the basket. Book it. 20 points for him.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Jukic, defended by Saric. Back to Williams. Tries to keep it alive. Blocked. But they'll recover it. Number 9. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Saric. Backs him down. Fade away. That's good. Saric has got 7. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here, we'll see.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Lays out. Now the pass to Quixote. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Murphy. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Pass to Baldwin from beyond the arc, and that one's good. He's got 16. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Passes to Knox. Dishes to Murphy. Quixote. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's the pass to Baldwin. Murphy on him. Takes the 3, and Fox gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Knox. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient, work the ball, and find a high percentage shot. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
To Mitchell. Knox the pass to Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Baldwin.
Well, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. He passes to Mitchell. Quixote launches it, gets it to go. He's got 7.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Pass to Fox. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. It's rebounded by Payton.
The alley-oop is such a fun play to watch, but when it doesn't convert, it's probably the wrong choice.
I guess that makes that one a terrible choice.
Passes it to Fox. Teardrop shot. Gets it to go. He's got 24.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Mitchell passes to Quixote. Some solid defense there from Fox.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Baldwin the pass to Fox. He kicks it to Payton. The pass to Baldwin. Back to Payton. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Gobert.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
No good from Mitchell.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
The shot's good from Tuncher. 1:53 left to play in the third. Feeds to Murphy. Pass to Gobert. Quixote. Clock at 6. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Quixote. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Jukic. Williams, count the bucket. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Pass to Quixote. Here's Gobert. He's against Williams. A jump hook, and off the front eye, and in it goes. Gobert's got 13 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Now here's Payton. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Second chance shot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Back to Williams. The three, and that one's good. He has 6.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Here's Saric. He has 7. Pass to Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. Off target with that shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be.
Tune in this Friday night, November 19th.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. Mitchell is out there with Payton. Then it's Johnson, and it's Saric in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And the pass to Fox. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gadsden. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 22 points for him.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Pass to Fox. Jukic is guarded by Johnson. Gets it to go.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Payton kicks to Mitchell. Passes it to Saric. Here's Gadsden. Drops in the tray.
They have got to get a hand in his face. I mean, he's unconscious from out there.
Here's Fox. Number 9, defended by Mitchell. That's good. He's got 29 points.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Payton passes to Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 5 assists in the game. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Piatkowski. buries it from three-point range.
Another baby bottom smooth stroke there. I mean, that's perfect form he's showing at the three-point line.
From past the arc, that's good. And he has 28 points for the game.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look. And it was the role players in that game, Kevin, that really led the charge. You know, the guys who normally don't score a lot, they came in and really contributed.
A total team performance, Steve, the kind you need if you're going to win on the opponent's home floor.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, guys, Tom Thibodeau had some advice for his team in that last timeout. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
Shot's good.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
But they're finding the holes in the defense, Clark, and they're exploiting them.
A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. Johnson outside. The three, and the shot is good.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Number 9, defended by Mitchell. And there's the pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three, gets it to go. 24 points for him.
That's his 6th three-pointer of the game, 3 in each half.
Payton with the ball. He passes to Mitchell. Gets an open look and hits. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Hayatkowski is guarded by Johnson. He feeds it to Williams. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Mitchell kicks to Sarge. The dish to Payton. Clock at 4. Swiped it away. And they're moving it up. A pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Number 9. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mitchell. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Mitchell's got 32 points.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Here's Fox. Number 9. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that.
Mitchell passes to Payton. Here's Saric. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? That's just an awful turnover.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Fox for 3. That's good. He's got 32.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his 3rd three-pointer since the break.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Number 9, defended by Mitchell. The tray. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Passes it to Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Now the pass to Fox. They set the screen. He passes to Baldwin. Expanding his range. It's rebounded by Peyton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. 19 points in the game. Gone a nice 50% from deep and racking them up, too, with 5 makes and 10 tries. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gadsden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams a screen. Number 9, covered by Peyton. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fox against Peyton. 5 on the clock. Number 9, blocked.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Mitchell kicks to Peyton. Passes it to Gobert. Knocked away. Taken away by Williams. Here's Piatkowski. Gets it to go. 26 points for him.
I don't think you can say enough about the quarter he's having. Every one of his attempts has gone down.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up defensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Here's Saric. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Saric. Launches a 3.
Still Toronto ball. 10 seconds of the shot.
Here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. And now Williams inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell off a pick from Sarge. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
They haven't had as much success in the paint here. Everything has been from the perimeter here in the second half. And that's not a winning strategy. They've got to get back to getting that ball inside.
Mitchell at the line for 1.
Here's Fox. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Gobert. Peyton outside. And the pass to Mitchell. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fox. Number 9, defended by Mitchell. Pulls up from the corner. That one goes. Count it.
Well, they've done a great job keeping the fans out of the game today, and the closer they get to the win, the quieter it gets.
Yeah, we call that the sweet sounds of silence. They're going to savor this win, as well they should. Every road win carries a little extra reward.
Peyton drives in. Here's Gadsden. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious.
Shooting.
And a good call by the officials.
Gadsden. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. We're going the other way.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Sorry.
Off the inbound. Excellent D there from Noel.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Peyton. And there's the feed to Noel. Number 40, defended by Knox. Good on the shot.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Here's Quixote. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Here's Cooper. Stolen by Saric. The 15-footer. No good off the front iron.
That's one he knows he should have made.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA basketball.
And the players getting reacquainted prior to the tip. A pretty loose atmosphere out there. Live from Orlando, 2K Sports proudly brings you the Magic at Amway Center. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Anthony Davis.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when the shot goes up.
It's the Wizards in Washington.
And it was the role players in that game, Kevin, that really led the charge. You know, the guys who normally don't score a lot, they came in and really contributed.
A total team performance, Steve, the kind you need if you're going to win on the opponent's home floor.
Brooks lays it up and banks it in. About 1 minute into the first quarter. For three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Massenberg. The shot no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Metrobelli. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me there aren't many big men with the mobility and length of Jonas Valanciunas, and that he's a player they'll really have to account for, saying, quote, JV's still developing his skill set, but there just aren't that many people in the world of his size. And you factor in his motor, he can really impact a game. Guys, we'll see how they try to deal with him.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Second shot opportunity. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Now here's Brooks. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Massenberg guarded by Harden. The shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Brooks right side. On the wing, Brooks. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Got a moment to check out Anthony Davis here. Terrific year last season for him. 3rd in blocks, 14th in scoring. And he was also among the league leaders in steals, finishing in the top 20 in that category.
And in addition to that, I mean, Steve, he had a ton of blocks, as you mentioned. You know, so many times I saw an opponent start to drive inside and then start searching around for this guy. He makes you put the brakes on shot attempts because you know if you don't get it up high enough, he's sending it behind you.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Harden outside. It's good from long range. Harden's got 7 points.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
He dishes it to Brooks. Rosa. Kicks to Valanciunas. Fades and shoots. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Quality free throw shooter a year ago, about 79%.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden outside. There's the steal. And they're running. Here's Massenberg. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Number 8. The offensive rebound. Another shot, and Harden, and the nice bucket inside. Harden's got 9 points.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They've got to keep riding it.
Dishes to Valanciunas. Davis with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Rosa. Tries again. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Anthony Davis, 3rd.
You know, he was a consistent shot blocker because he got his hands on shots that looked like they were free and clear, and then boom, he'd come out of nowhere and deny it.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Metrovelli, and he connects with the jumper.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Pass to Brooks. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Metrovelli misses the 3.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
To the middle. Oh, that's blocked.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Now off the inbound, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The feed to Brooks. The train. James Harden with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hayes with the screen for Harden. Metrovelli. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Valanciunas, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Valanciunas has got 6.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And he gives them a terrific option in the low post every time down the court. Even with multiple defenders around him, he knows how to create a shot for himself.
Turner's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Here in the first quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Feeds it to Turner. They get a hand on it. Shoots from the corner. Good. gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's the screen. Passes it to Okoye. He feeds it to Robinson. Here's Dang. Turner covering. 4 on the shot clock. Number 5. And Turner with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They've been hanging in there.
And they've got a chance right now to jump on top.
Love outside. Rosa. Brooks outside. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got 9. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already?
Wow.
Man, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Gets it to go.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Brooks right side. Doubled by Dang. 6 to shoot. Robinson against Love. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Okoye. Brooks covering. The dish to Robinson. The pass to Okoye. Here's Dang. Backs him down. And he banks in the layup. Chang's got his first points of the night.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Brooks outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brooks has got 12 points in the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Okoye, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Rosa, defended by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Brooks. Love outside. Here's Turner, and that one's good. Turner's got his second basket of the game. Clark, you talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
that. Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
White.
Love against Robinson. Sutherland. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Great look, but off the mark.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game.
Shots good by Turner.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Stripped away. 1:10 left in the first quarter. He kicks to White. White gets the screen from Love. Shot off the pick. They grab their own miss. Here's Savanovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Sutherland, White covering. Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Savanovic. The shot from the low post is good.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Outside Robinson. Sutherland passes to Dang. This one for three, and that one's good.
What a performance, Kevin. It seems like every three he shoots is falling for him. He's in the zone.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Milton defended by Okoyen. Here's White, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Sutherland. Excellent D there from Turner.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
The NBA season blasts off. More NBA this Tuesday.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And it's really been a dominant effort on the glass. That's been the key here.
Yeah, they've established nice low post presence, which always tends to help you on the rebounding battle.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got Turner. White is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Savanovic in at the 3.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. He dishes it to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Savanovic.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
And White kicks to Love. Off target with the jump hook.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Here's Davis. Hits the three-point bomb.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. You look at Green, 3rd in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
One of the great things about the three-point shot is that it gives the fans an opportunity to anticipate it going down. And when this guy touched the ball, everybody thought it was going to be splash.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Davis. Goes back up. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's White. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Love outside. Offensive rebound. Outside, White. Kicks it to Love. Another miss by Love.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
White drives in, Milton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Davis with the buckets.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
White inside, launches it, and it's Kevin Love with the three. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. This is to Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Get outside! Get outside!
White dishes to Love. An even 3-on-3 break. The feed to Davis. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Just absolute domination in this one for Davis. He's got 11 points and he's drained 3 3-point bombs so far.
Tell you what, he should not hesitate to keep firing from out there because he's got the touch tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's a good screen. White drives in. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. White's got 5 now.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Metrovelli from outside off the mark. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. White up top. 9 points last game out. He passes to Savanovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now. And that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Harden gets a screen from Hayes. Harden can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Feeds it to White. Shoots the 3, and the shot is good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
And the shot is good.
Number 8.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
Well, going back to last year for a second, this was one of the few matchups that they didn't get the better end of things. They split the season series.
Buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Outside, Davis. He feeds it to Harden. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 11. Steve, you mentioned the stalemate they played to a year ago. Do you see that happening again this year, Clark?
Kevin, I'm not sure. It's really too early to tell. It wouldn't surprise me, I'd say that much, after what happened last year.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Fires the three, and the shot is good. He has 6. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Outside, White. Six on the shot clock. No one covered.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like all-star weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually offense during the all-star weekend, no D.
Number 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now. And he's shaking off a poor first-quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Hayes, defended by Valanciunas. Hayes with the screen for Harden. Number 5 bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Boy, he's really starting to get in the flow now. A nice groove. That's his second here in the quarter, after none in the first.
And here's White. 10 points for him. Davis. Back to White. Outside, Davis. Outside, White. From outside the arc. And it ends up out of bounds. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. 5th on the list, James Harden.
He showed such great defensive instincts last year. Just a terrific defensive player.
Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in the second quarter. Step back shot. Gets it to go. 11 points in the game. A tight game here in Orlando. Outside, White. Now the dish to Brooks. Back to White. Outside, Davis. Valanciunas. Shoots from the right block. Can't hit. Metrovelli is guarded by Davis. A good look from Harden. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 13. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's White. And it's good.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for James Harden. Great year for him last year. 1st in scoring, 5th in steals, and he was also ranked in the top 10 in assists. So an incredible knack for finding the open man.
And Steve, as you mentioned, I mean, he set the standard offensively with more points than any other player in the league. I mean, a really remarkable season for him.
Number 5. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The pass to Brooks. Rosa. Clock at 6. Massenberg guarded by Harden. Good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Hayes. Pass to Harden. Here's the step back. Double clutches. Hayes, no good.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Brooks, the pass to Valanciunas. Missed inside.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
That's good.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Here's Harden. Connects on the 17-footer.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
There's a screen. Massenberg guarded by Harden. Offline from the high post.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
No good from Valanciunas.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Hits the bucket. He's got 6.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Rosa drills it from outside. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. 1 second left. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's been a great game out in Orlando. Thanks for joining us. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Starting off on the right foot this young season, they're definitely playing well. Extra possessions almost too easy to come by. They piled up the second chance buckets. Jonas Valanciunas playing well in the first half. He has 8 points and has also rebounded well, 6 boards. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've dialed up the tempo, ripping and running. It's been a fun one to watch. James Harden has been locked in so far. What he's been able to do from the field has been nothing short of spectacular. Only a select few players in the league can shoot the ball like that. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. About midway through the third out there. A look now at some games yet to start. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Let's go to other action from around the association. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Down low, Valanciunas. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. Shot free throw good from Hayes. He doesn't get the second one. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about it? 57% from the field overall. Deep two from Brooks. Money from the wing. Brooks has got 14.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
It's Harden with the drive. That is good. He's got 17.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Massenberg guarded by Harden. And Davis can't get it to go. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And he gets after it hard, Steve. If there's even a chance he could get to a loose ball, he'll throw himself right at it.
Rosa. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Harden. Number 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Back to Harden. Number 5. Davis with the block. But they get it back. Second chance shot. Number 8. Sinks the three-pointer.
For 3.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Davis backs down. The jump hook. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 5. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Harden outside. Shoots off the step back. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Davis. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. With the shot. Nice shot from the wing. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game.
And you want to talk about a fantastic finish. That game had a little bit of everything. And then a little bit extra in overtime. What a great win.
And it was a great game for the fans, too. And that was a lot of fun for us to watch as well.
Backs in. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
To the paint, here's Hayes, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Davis kicks to Brooks. Back to Davis. Rosa. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 8 points for him.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Have to like what we're seeing from Brooks.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
And Clark, while we have a moment, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. James Harden, number 1.
Well, that's why he's playing with so much confidence. I mean, he just has that belief because of what he did last year.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Metrovelli from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Shot clock at 6. Massenberg guarded by Harden. Good D by Harden. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Number 8. Number 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 16.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
He kicks it to Valanciunas. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Puts it up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 11. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Back to Brooks. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Brooks has got 16. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Harden outside. Number 5, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
It's a pick by Love. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Massenberg. Off target from outside.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. It's stolen. Offensive rebound. Misses from close range.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Pass to Dang. Sutherland. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. That's good.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Passes it to Brooks. He dishes it to Turner. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Turner's got 8 points.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him and he took advantage.
And the pass to Dang. Kicks it to Robinson. The rebound by Kevin Love.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Brooks outside. Love outside. That's good. He has 6.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Pass to Dang. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Daniel Green, he's checked in for Robinson. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Rosa, defended by Okoyen. Pulls it up. That's good on the jump shot.
Every time it seems like one team makes a run, there's a response.
Yeah, this has been teeter-tottering back and forth like a seesaw.
Sutherland. Pass to Okoyen. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Rosa, defended by Okoyen. Here's Massenberg. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was the 3rd straight high-percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 12 points for him. There's the triple. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The away team, they're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Tune in next Sunday night, November 21st, live from Pepsi Center. You don't want to miss it.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. And here we go with James Harden. We've got White. Anthony Davis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ivanovic in at the 3 spot. Harden dishes to Hayes. Back to Harden. clock at 4. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 19 points.
This has been a terrific contest up to this point, and I would guess it's going to stay this way all the way to the end. Great matchup.
Probably so. Neither team wants to give an inch.
Pass to Sabonovich. Working on Green. No good from Sabonovich. Everything has been just great so far, up at 56%. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
And here's White. Back to Davis. Massenberg, guarded by Harden. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
They set the screen. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. And defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Sabonovich, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Back to Harden. Harden gets a screen from Hayes. Harden's shot is good.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
Dishes it to Valanciunas. Tries from the block. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now the feed to Harden. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Sabonovich. A 3, and it's Green missing.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
The shot's good from Sabonovich.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
No good from Caldwell Pope. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lots of room. Valanciunas, good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Feeds it to Harden. There's the dish to Hayes. He passes it to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 3. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively to get us stops and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Rosa, and he hits it to tie the game up.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Harden outside, Metrovelli. Back to Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
6 on the shot clock. The shot is off.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Out to Brooks. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Koyen, the pass to Harden. Koyen. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. Swiped it away. Rosa guarded by Harden. Can't get it to go.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Koyen. Back to Harden. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Rosa. Davis sets a screen. To take the lead and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Going to the line, Anthony Davis.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. They set the pick, and here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Harden.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Brooks kicks to Davis. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Shot off the screen. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Shot to end this cold run. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis sets a screen. He feeds it to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 8. Valanciunas, good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
They set the pick. It's stolen. To the inside, and it's blocked. Here's Harden on the wing. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got 26.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
He kicks it to Valanciunas. Harden outside to take the lead. Gets the bucket. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's his 2nd three-pointer of the half and his 3rd overall.
He dishes it to Valanciunas, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Davis dishes to Valanciunas, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Number 5. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 21.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Hayes. There's the pick. Number 8. They get the rebound over Brooks. And Davis sends it back. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Massenberg. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Bobcats shooting 2, Massenberg.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
No problem for him there. You just know what the result's going to be when he steps to the line in a tight game like this.
They set the pick. Number 8, Brooks covering. Number 8, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half, and he jumped to center stage now.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Right side Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Harden outside. Oh, trying for it. Ball stolen. And 101 left in the game.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the league.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Metrodelli is guarded by Davis. For 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Here's Massenberg. Connects!
Man, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is. That's a huge shot.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Yeah, the volume's been turned down in this building in a big hurry.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Going to the line. Yes.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I'll tell you what, those 2 free throws give them some much-needed breathing room, guys. It's now a 2-possession game.
What do you think, guys?
I think the coach is telling them here to just take the easy points in a hurry, and then you got to foul right away.
I don't think they necessarily need to just foul blindly right away here. Still go for a steal before you send one of them to the foul line.
I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're on.
Harden outside. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Valanciunas. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort there.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our Player of the Game